Up, Karma.
Nope.
Everyone ready?
Nope.
Alright then. Last we left off, a few weeks back, your group decided to embark on a flying airship, one of the many wonders of Ank'Harel, with the purpose of trying to, on one hand, locate relics potentially linked to Eridonis' past, while also achieving the acquiring of a angelic holy weapon, which was rumored to have been left here in ruins long ago. Venturing into the Hellcatcher Valley, a long, narrow series of ravines of dried red sand, your group sought to learn the history of this place from a few NPCs before you left the fine city, figuring that this was perhaps a site of some ancient battle between demonic forces and that of the angels. Learning that this is, in some places, an angelic graveyard, long picked clean, but still holding some treasures within its deeper, less traveled locations. You were given a location directly, though, by the Consortium, and were able to find a temple nestled into a nearby ravine, long forgotten. The entrance appeared to be that of a lion's head, and you entered on in through the maw. You bribed the guardian of the entrance with plum wine, a mechanical hippogriff, before venturing further in to learn that the entire location appeared almost clean, well kept. Paintings depicting historical avenues of which your group have yet to be able to decipher. But eventually you headed forward into a large open room. Entering in, you were greeted to a massive chamber, with the centerpiece being this large cat or lion-like statue made of sandstone. You funneled in before the doors were shut and locked behind you, and standing up, rising, was the statue itself, which sprung to life as its intricate, almost diamond-like headpiece seems to glow with a bright blue, almost like a ticking clock, and its eyes filling the same light blue light. It looks down to you all before asking a question in silence. Alrighty. Great Sphinx, what rhymes with orange? I will fucking annihilate you. Door hinge! Oh god. Let's see here. The question it asked you before we left off last session, pick up right away, as your group is being awe-stricken by such a beautiful creature. You were asked, "Seekest thou wealth or power, or knowledge of the desert's flower? The allure of gold, the shine of brass? Answer now for thy trespass." As it almost stamps down one of its massive stone hands at that, or paws, which seem to shake the foundation slightly. I can repost if need be.
Okay, you know what? Let's see that post. I'll let you think real hard about this.
I need to do that. Look, like I said, this is going to be a slow encounter.
Out of character, we're seeking gold, right? We're seeking the angelic gold weapon thing.
Yeah.
So we can just answer with gold.
I wonder what the shine of brass is, though.
I think it's just part of the rhyme.
I'd say we're probably seeking power.
I think what it boils down to is this is a fancy way of saying, "What are you doing in my house?"
I mean, that much, yes. Or maybe the desert's flower is the angelic weapon.
Wow. We just tell him we're seeking the angelic weapon.
Melora
we'll
left
figure
a
it out.
really sharp cactus in the desert.
Well,
He stole my sentence straight from my mouth.
Another power stone.
I don't think we have to answer him in rhyme. I think it's a one-way rhyme thing.
What if the angelic weapon is the cactus though? Like it's
Just
We
say what you're
"Hey,
looking
give
for.
us the angelic weapon, and then if he hands us a cactus, then job done.
well, okay. So I guess I'll answer. I don't think anyone else is volunteering.
I have
It's your
9
fucking
charisma.
cat, dude.
Who said it's my fucking cat? It's been 500. It's been like 500 years since
you
that
have
was
not
last
met me
year.
in 5,000 years, father.
Aradonis is going to clear his throat. We have come here for an angelic weapon that we believe is hidden in this. Just gonna look around. Hidden in this magnificent temple of yours. He's gonna look. He's just gonna stare at the Sphinx.
In the meantime, is there anything else anyone else wants to be doing while waiting for a response?
Just to make sure. This, from what I remember, this was a pretty small area that we're in, right?
You can measure it out for the most part, but seems to be
No, we
about
can't.
70
We're
feet
not
across.
on the map.
Oh, yeah, that would help. There you go.
Divine sense is fixed.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not even the right cat.
I don't think you have that one. I'll unpause you and you can wander as you need to. Respecting the Sphinx's territory.
Damn, yeah, this actually is a pretty small room. We're actually kind of
Hey,
Anybody
the
who needs to
exit is
be-
behind us. Good, great.
close behind us too, so anyone who relies on staying far away from melee is gonna get cooked.
You're thinking the song. Plot.
We're
dude.
totally gonna fight this guy, everyone. It's gonna be a fight for sure.
We'll see what happens.
The convenience of pillars.
Do exist.
Yeah.
So, does anyone want to like make any checks or anything? Or do any movement?
I would like to see if there's. This looks to be like a dead end for us with respect to searching this whole temple area. I would just like to see if I can make out any kinds of. If there's any sign of any kinds of doors or anything that stands out as some kind of entrance. Or exit, I suppose, besides the
You know
closed
what?
doors behind us.
Of course, though, as a point of note, I should actually lock up the most of this room because of the way it was described. The book I'm now noticing. To re-describe this chamber, again, this large curved room is lit by from many overhead mirrors that reflect shafts of light downward onto a circular dais where leonine form is curled. So it's like a big mirror room, which I guess is what is on all of these walls here. All beaming light into this central dais. My eyes! And what did you say you were looking around for in particular?
If there's any other exits besides the doors behind us, which I believe just closed shut, so I don't know if we're getting out of there. Any entrances, anything at all, please.
Make... So poking around is one of those things that might be a little more tricky here, but if you want to quickly make a perception check, you may. Maybe with disadvantage in this circumstance.
First check of the new year.
Not
This
starting
will
off.
determine how the year goes.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, damn.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
Good
you're
thing I
shit.
have inspiration,
Whoa.
so
Oh, year might be salvaged. Year might be salvaged. Yeah.
Okay, sure. Well, while it's true that rolled an 18. So the chamber itself seems to have the very obvious door behind you that has been locked through. You aren't sure if it's magical or mundane means or what it might be. Let me quickly read the book and see if there's something you should be able to see.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go look at my reflection in the mirror, and then lick my palm and try to fix my hair a little bit with it.
I think there's one right here, actually.
Should not see. Yeah, go on. I'd like cross-reference my map here.
Oh, so those are mirrors.
You're like looking down into this mirror.
You see what could potentially be a false wall, right around here, but have absolutely no clue how to open it. It doesn't seem like there's any levers or switches. It likely is something that opens through magical means.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna file that away.
Dynamite's magical, right?
Well,
How many of those?
not particularly.
I have 2 of those.
Might not make the the kind of Sphinx happy. Anyways, a response to what you said. If you want to quickly ask again, feel free.
I think we're gonna stick with that. We're going for the angelic weapon, because you all decided this is my cat, apparently.
Alright then. As you say that, and Valen, you walk over to one of the walls to kind of look at a mirror from far away and see your reflection. Actually, it's right next to the wall, I didn't even realize. The Sphinx responds. So you're thieves, intruders bold, here to plunder treasures untold. Speak the password or face your fate. Trespassers, it's far too late.
Wow, someone was like, "Hey guys, there's not gonna be a fight here."
We're gonna go.
Obviously not. You know the password.
We're gonna roll initiative.
You know the password, right?
Meanwhile, the Sphinx is like, "This temple abides by
Say
the
your
castle
name.
doctrine."
Say your fucking
You can all
full
try and-
legal name.
Castle ducked. Oh my god.
I'm guessing the 9 million. I'm guessing the 9 million we don't call 911 stickers outside of the door really should have said something.
Aerodonis, this is the scholar number 3. Can you give my cat neck scritches? It's been 5,000 years.
We don't call 911.
Just
Damn.
identify yourself.
At some point during the day, I would have given my vigilant blessing to Aerodonis.
Oh god.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Nope,
that one
that
gives
should have rolled with
Advantage
an
on initiative.
Lovely.
Yes, the Sphinx rolled as well. Go. That's much better.
It's like a. I could basically like whenever I want.
I guess the time for
Tap someone on the
talking is
shoulder.
gone.
Oh,
I'll roll
talking's a
another
free action. We're just rolling initiative because unless you can guess the password, there's gonna be a fight.
I want him to fucking say his name.
Yes, sir.
For my initiative to be changed to 17.
Oh, would you?
Yes.
You know, I'll take that initiative. I'll take that for the team.
You just choose.
What
Well,
the-
Valen
Jesus
gave me advantage.
Christ.
Fair enough, there's your advantage.
So yeah, I rolled 17.
Oh fuck,
you go.
my fucking thing has to roll too. Shit.
My son's disappointments.
Don't worry, our children are
The
friends.
password is Cetus.
Damn.
Password
You know
is
what?
obviously 1111.
Damn.
Alright.
Your name, but with
Aerodon's
special
gonna
characters.
think really hard. Well, yeah, as a matter of fact, actually. Hold on there. I know you gave a description of this place. But I'm still gonna try it anyways. Is there any possible way?
Have one guess
Basically,
before fight starts.
Is there any kind of text or anything in here that might suggest a hint as to what the password is?
Text?
Or I don't know, some
No.
80 symbols?
Okay, let me quickly check something.
Also, are those mirrors?
Huh?
Are those mirrors?
They're
The one that
mirrors,
kills
yeah.
everyone? Oh.
Yeah, there's mirrors everywhere in this place.
Here, here, here.
Maybe there's
Oh,
mirrors
some
on the pillars
mirrors.
too.
here. whole yeah,
I
this
might
whole
have some
circular
bad
wall,
news.
and then these two that
What's
are
the
next to us.
news?
You know what? I'll think up one myself, but the book doesn't have a listed password.
You gotta be shitting me.
There's actually nothing here.
I
Sorry.
think it'd be funny for you to try and guess it, but there's no universe in where you should just know it.
You know what?
That's all to say that it's not written anywhere inside of this. There's no obvious signs coming in here.
Hey, you know, worst comes to worst, I have one in mind.
Let me think of one real quick. You know what? Hold on, I got an idea.
Oh. On a scale of 1 to 10, my
Perfect.
friend, you're fucked.
A scale of 1 to 10, go to hell.
Alright. Back to that. Let me just get a nice combat track going here. Let's see, what's a good option?
Well, I guess I might as well use my fucking cloak to give myself mage armor, because this shit's gonna go bad real fast. Bro.
City of Intrigues for fighting the statues and the rug back in the Hythenos estate. You know what? Let's try that one out.
Huh?
This is basically the same thing, right?
Okay, lovely.
The song, yeah.
Fighting a rug, practically. Practically an animated carpet. That's a little too extreme for this.
Ooh. Oh,
Hmm?
okay.
Silver for monsters never fails. Alright, so here's how this is going to go. I'm going to lay this out right now. This is going to be a slow combat, so don't be afraid to really take your times to communicate as a group out of character, because there's a lot of riddles listed here, and it's going to be fun.
Quite a many riddles.
Oh, you wouldn't believe it. Let me pull up the Riddle Me This table.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Alright. As combat's going to start, the Sphinx is going to say a phrase. Let me think about this. Alright. No matter. You know not the key. Other trials await thieves. You'll see. Prepare your wits, for it's no use. Your failure's fate, I do deduce. It is going to go ahead and take its turn, I believe. Well, no, never mind. Fucking initiative got taken by the two people with like plus a million. There you go,
Yeah.
Persephone, you're first.
Well, I'm going to immediately sling over my shoulder the hand mortar, and, well, let's just put a nice big hole in its chest, preferably.
Wow. Just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
It's a beautiful, noble creature. The noble feat!
Oh, a beautiful
Oh my
noble
God!
creature! That's crazy!
Oh, goodness, leave it alone. What if
Well,
this
yeah,
was a
why would I?
test?
It wasn't.
26. Hold on. Okay, that hits.
And fire one off from that.
Explosion rocks out towards the the noble sphinx. It is going to use its reaction to cast shield as the
Fair
bullet harmlessly deflects. As you see its body begin to glow as its headpiece starts to spin.
Okay,
There we go.
One ammo. Let me mark this down. Oh no, I don't. I'm going to reload the hand mortar as my bonus action. And then I'm going to basically move out of the way to around this pillar. And then I'm gonna end my turn there.
Wonder if the pillars having mirrors on them is supposed to do anything.
Well, we're gonna
Guess
find
we'll
out
find
when
out
I
a
get
bit.
fucking hit with the power of the sun.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix my fucking audio devices. There we go. Got all funkily dunkily in my fucking OBS. Okay. Audio fixer. Audio. You said there were clues, or he's gonna talk here in a minute, I'm guessing, on his turn. Okay. I already put on my fucking mage armor before the fight broke out. Let's see here. You shot it in the face already? Damn. Yeah. You're just like, this bitch don't know the password. I'm fucking... Yeah, I'm just running over here. I don't... Hold on, that's in a wall. Bro, I like how both of us are like, we don't trust you. We're getting the fuck out of the way. Yeah. Ah. Huh.
Before sparking into a mirror in the back of the chamber and loudly shattering.
Huh.
Okay.
Do we reroll now?
Yes.
Adonis
It's
no
not
longer
just
has
a-
advantage.
Damn
It's
it.
not just an easy button we could push for this, is there?
Wait a
Just
minute. I'm
just
screwed. Does that
re-roll.
mean-
Just roll a d20 plus your initiative. Fucking
I think-
God, you
Just
rolled so
click-
high.
Click the initiative button.
I think that actually screwed me because I think that means that I actually get my turn skipped, don't I? If I roll above it.
You do.
It sure does.
That is what that means at the moment.
However, if I roll low, I can get an extra turn! Damn.
Oh shit, I have to fucking do the thing.
Motherfucker, you have
Fix shit
14
too.
initiative. How do you roll low?
With a 1.
Okay.
With a 1.
Wasn't
There.
letting me.
Notice your
Plus
initiative is now a
6.
21.
Eh.
Valen, your initiative is an 18. Not much changes for you.
Christ almighty. I went up
Zyra's
1.
is 2.
Wait,
Persephone
hold
is
on,
both
golden shard.
6. Oh, yeah, those two can reroll.
The
Your
fucking.
familiars.
I don't even know what their
What did you do on your
modifier
turn,
was.
Zyra?
I just moved.
Okay.
I
You wanna
gotta
take, like, a
scroll
dodge
up.
action or anything, or did you dash?
I dashed. I ran over. Where is the fucking? Okay, this is plus 3. D20 plus 3. Fucking. 15. For the little fox. Mine is moving up in the world.
Okay. Is moving up with a 15. And Luminous Shark got a 3.
Luminous Shard is absolutely correct. You are a disappointment, my son.
What a shart.
That's a shame. Alright, as initiative re-rolls, the Sphinx is going to ask its first riddle. Let me see which one I like the best here. There's some.
Oh, crap, I've got high wisdom. Does that mean I have to do the riddles?
This is a great one. You all get to do it out of character, and just whoever wants to can answer it. But I'm going to take its turn after I ask the riddle. The first riddle it's going to ask. I have nothing inside me, and everything is inside me. Let me fucking re-ask that. I fucked that up. I have nothing inside me, and everything is inside me. and I grant the use of my virtue to all without charge. I'll post that in general. I'm going to do it with all of them. And I'm going to go ahead and take the Dino Sphinx's turn. Does have some legendary actions, so we're going to get some fun use out of those this fight.
God, I hate riddles.
Get ready. So, you get one answer. One good answer. But you can all take your time to think up the answer might be. What do I want to cast in the meantime? Outward from you. Oh man, you're all pretty close to each other.
Bro.
Yeah, you know what? That makes the most sense. It's going to lift up with its wings and fly over, landing intimidatingly on the ground. As it does, a shockwave is going to ripple out from it. As it's going to cast Destructive Wave.
Oh, I never
You
get
need to
see
go
that
ahead and
spell.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Its force will ripple out towards you all.
Oh yeah, there's the fucking mirrors behind. She's gonna fucking shatter into a million pieces.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Got glass in my eye. Got glass in my eye.
Zyra barely succeeds. Valen succeeds, and Eridanis fails. So, Eridanis, you're going to...
Oh wait, the things have to do it too.
Yes, they do too. No, I don't think Luminous Shart does, because he's floating.
That's fair.
I don't know how that... I don't think that works. Whatever, I'm just gonna say it doesn't happen.
Okay.
Does it? I don't know. It'll take the damage, and I'm just gonna say it doesn't fall prone. You can still make the save for the damage, though I don't think it's gonna matter much.
Wow. Small
Alright,
fox
so-
doesn't want the heat.
Both succeed. Succeeding on saving throw, half as much damage, and you're not knocked prone if you succeeded. So, Eridanis, you're the only one who's going to fall prone in this situation. Oh, sorry. Here you go. And it is going to go ahead and roll damage. So take half of that damage, it's a mixture of thunder and radiant.
I have to scroll up. Question mark. Where's the damage at?
I don't
So
think
28.
that's-
where's the 28?
It's my god. I had it set to private DM stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
sorry.
I need
There
to
you go.
half the radiant again.
There you go. It's up there. My bad. It's on public now. If you scroll up in chat, you'll see it a little bit.
So it's 15 radiant.
Yes. 15 radiant, 13 thunder.
The familiars are already gone.
Yeah, my fucking
No, my son hangs on.
lost
Oh my
my
God, that fucking orb.
wine and my.
So
Pet.
9 damage for me.
I'm really suffering it emotionally.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, I mean, events wouldn't matter.
Huh?
Oh wait, hold on. It was Thunder and Radiant, right?
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Baby, my Sheila.
Wait, hold on. How much of that damage was Radiant?
It pops into a harmless cloud of smoke.
13 divided by 2, 6.
15 of it is radiant.
Mhm.
Yeah, I see here. So 13 of it was Thunder. My thing is immune to Radiant, so it only takes Thunder damage. And half of that is 6.
Takes half thunder damage as well.
Yep.
It says damage resistance are fire and non-magical physical.
And look at damage immunities.
Yeah, poison and radiant. I mean, you said you took half the thunder. Oh, it succeeded. Oh my god. I completely forgot that, honestly. Alright. So, Luminous Shard is, unfortunately, still holding on. God damn that thing. And then the Sphinx is going to fly over here and end its turn.
Guys, I might have an answer to the riddle.
It is...
What do you think it is?
Now's the time to do it if you want to.
I will shout out. The answer is mirrors.
Is everyone okay with this?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sphinx is going to, before bearing down its giant stone claws on Eridanis, momentarily look over to you and squint its eyes a little bit. And you were correct. Whatever effect it was preparing has been denied, as an arcane energy was swirling around it, but has been cancelled out by the correct answer of the riddle being provided. It does not get to cast mirror image on itself for free.
Oh, that sucked.
Alright. It is going to... Huh?
Is it my turn still? Or?
It's going to take its legendary action real quick, since it's going to burn these anyways before its turn's over. Actually, it gets them back when it gets around to its turn, so you can go ahead and make your turn.
I'll
say
say,
you stunned it for a second.
why don't we all put our weapons down and we can explain why we're not thieves? And I'll raise my hands and end my turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it's going to take its legendary action now then, and it's going to bat Eridonis. For reference, here you go.
Smack him with a
You gotta
giant
be
kitty
kidding me. I'm
paw.
being used as a ball of yarn right now.
I should have advantage on you, actually. As if it
Well,
matters.
there it is.
Ah, only 19.
Oh,
Not
shoot.
quite a 20.
What do silver
Violent.
barbs do? Hold on, let me see what the silver barbs do again. Silvery barbs. You roll the 20, use the lower roll. Do we do it this
You guys
early?
ever seen that video of the bat running on a treadmill?
I've never.
Yeah.
Looks like an alien, man.
You know what? I'm gonna take that on the chin. Go ahead. That's a lie. I'm actually not going to because I'm a coward, so I'm gonna cast. Please roll again.
Natural 20.
Oh god.
Alright. With advantage, I'll roll again.
It says here to use the lower... Wait, use the lower roll? Wait, hold on. Silver barbs. Use the lower roll.
Wait, what? Does it give me a disadvantage?
It says when you roll, hold on. Magically distract it. The triggering creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll.
Oh, between the two d20s for its attacks, between its previous one and... Okay, so it wouldn't be a crit, it would have just been the normal attack from the last turn.
Yeah.
Since, you know,
Yeah.
whatever, a 19 is lower than a 20 in this case. So, we're gonna go ahead and roll normal damage then. If only. There you go. It wasn't that much. 13 points of damage, and to respond to... Valen, let me quickly write out this response.
Bloody already. Fuck.
Quickly right up the rhyme.
Dude, I got like a fucking Google, like, rhyme helper up right now, like... Alright.
Alright, I think that counts for the bingo.
Yeah, I think it will. That's fair, honestly.
We hurt someone.
We hurt someone. Someone hurt us.
Someone says something insane. Yeah, we'll check that out.
Who said something?
Let's put down our weapons and talk. Bap, 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 bap. Nah, I'm kidding.
I think that was very sane.
Well, you can mark off that someone's depressed. My character's thoroughly upset right now.
You know, maybe
Doesn't count as
if you
depression,
stopped
though.
bringing your fox in the middle of AoEs, then, you know,
Dude, how am I fucking supposed to know that? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill
It's
you.
Sphinx.
we're
Like, it's
level
all
10,
right.
everything has an AoE.
You are bringing your coughing
so-
baby into the hydrogen bomb zone.
To describe what's happened so far is it's all happened in a relative flash. Jeez, you went down to half health? Oh my god. Jeez, that is-
Destructive wave plus the
oh yeah, that's
smack.
fair. I forgot. You're going to... Okay, so the way combat's going to start off, the Sphinx immediately asks its riddle. Magic starts to channel around it. Shot rings out, cracking it slightly, but only a scrape. And shortly after doing so, time around the chamber seems to almost alter and shift in a way that leave most of you generally confused as you feel lethargic or slower, or rather perhaps like the Sphinx is moving at an unimaginable pace for but a mere moment. To you, Finzyra, this gives you, on top of the depression you're feeling at the loss of your familiar, though
Well,
only temporarily, gives you a deep sickness or feeling of unease.
The familiar only
witnessing.
added on to the depression of losing my fucking wine.
Of
But
course.
anyway.
As time alters around you in a way that leaves you uneased.
Hmm.
Besides that, the Sphinx will rapidly jump up into the air, slamming into the ground before pouncing over to Eridonis after he falls on the ground, smacking him into Valen, you asking, or stating your piece about requesting weapons to be put down in a conversation to be had. The Sphinx will reply to you. To pass, you must prove your worth. My master's valor and wisdom show their birth. Brave and strong, yet cunning too. Show your might and cleverness true. As tactful minds, warriors bold, prove yourself in deeds, not just stories told. As it darts through the chamber.
I should have held an action to kill him when he rhymes.
It's top of the initiative round, back to
Wait a
Persephone.
minute. What happened to the luminous shard?
Oh, you know what? You're right. What would Luminous Shard like to do?
Are you gonna believe this? This is a
Whoa.
hood classic right here.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I wonder if this thing can be blinded.
I wonder. Let's see.
You know? Kinda. Let's see if Luminous Shard will be the one to do it.
Oh come on, that could have been something.
Well, unfortunately it misses terribly.
Gonna just move it, still staying within range. We're just gonna move it a bit back.
As the shield is still up on this thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Legendary action. Bap. To Eridonis.
Oh my god. Poor fuck.
I'm just being bounced. He's just dribbling me at this point.
As these
Oh,
massive
shit, he's
stone hands are
wrong.
just you're trying to roll out of the way to avoid being absolutely crushed, and it's leaving you winded and exhausted. There you go. Ooh. Not a 20, unfortunately. I
Damn.
don't think you have a reaction you can use right now.
I could cast shield, but it wouldn't make a difference.
You already used Silvery Barb, so you don't have a reaction,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Alright, there's your damage. That's the end of its legendary action.
Okay. Well, with Eridonis getting fucking bombarded by stone paws. It's a lot of fancy words to say, just light you the fuck up. And I'm going to basically run towards it. I'm going to unhook Eye Stabber. I'm just going to make one graze across.
God damn it!
Okay, I'll
An eye tower!
is what it is. As I swing around Retribution from around my waist, and we're going to fucking just... Oh, no, we're not. We're not doing shit. Hold on. I don't think I have any inspiration.
I wish you were closer.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Your gun pops with an unsatisfying whir, leaving it smoking momentarily.
Okay, well... basically, as I'm standing there, just pulling the trigger, nothing's gonna happen. I'm just going to, basically get to fixing it. Like, fuck, shit, fuck.
I'll say, as you notice the dilemma involved here, you'll be fixing on your next turn, I imagine. It appears that whatever gunpowder you might have loaded in, there was a momentary, maybe a lapse in your judgment or an alteration in your mind that caused that action to not occur. Time is strange around this thing.
Time is strange.
You find yourself double guessing a lot of your own choices or action. What do you like to do, Finzara?
Well, we're gonna fucking swivel our happy little ass around the fucking pillar. I don't want to be near this man. At all? Oh, alright. There isn't really anything great for me to do right now. Let's see. There certainly are things I can do. You know what? Fuck it. We're fucking balls to the wall here. Fucking gravity, man. Why did that not work? It's not going onto the screen. I'm going to officially murder someone. Click the button. Is it fighting me? I'm confused. My foundry is being a shithead. I'm trying to click on my spell and it just won't go. Hold on. Let me refresh. It's giving me hands. I'm having a row with the fucking foundry.
Damn. In the meantime, when you're coming up with your turn, I fucked this up. There's actually a riddle it was supposed to ask you that was supposed to initiate the combat that's so much cooler than what I did. It was supposed to ask what means everything to you and yet nothing to me. I guess what the answer is.
Alright, let's see if it'll
No,
fucking let me.
It was your life.
Yes.
Your life. That's great.
That is so much more badass. Can't believe it.
Spellbook. Thing. Why is it not working? It's being a shithead. But anyway, I'll just fucking do this the hard way, since it's being a motherfucker. I'll have to move this in a second, so don't be concerned. Is it 20-foot radius? Hold on. I'm moving it. Oh my god. This is what happens when our spells decide to not be nice. Anyway, I'm trying to do gravity sinkhole, but it's being a shitter and not letting me cast it.
Did you click the info instead of the cast?
I did click info because casting it, clicking the button for it is not working.
Yeah, I have to target it or something. Either way, it doesn't matter. You rolled damage.
I did.
You'll go ahead and make it saving throw. What's the DC?
Great question.
It's on the spellbook page at the bottom.
It is not.
And it probably fails either way.
I'm assuming. Here, let me do this. Now that I've actually done it properly. Just being a dumbass. 17, yeah, it fails.
Okay. Well, what happened?
It's gonna start getting sucked over here and towards the middle.
Okay.
Straight line towards the center of the sphere.
Yep. Can't stop that from happening. So, a wave of force is going to draw it towards the center. 10 feet?
I believe so.
It's going to slide towards. Alright. We'll go ahead and take the 30 damage.
Alright. Boop, boop, and...
Well, it can't... Actually, let me check if it can do this. It cannot take its last legendary action because it's not within range of any melee. So that's the end of what it can do. Adonis, your turn is up.
Okay, we're gonna stand up.
That's not for all of them.
We are going to... Drinking a potion is a bonus action, or am I thinking of a different game?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, we are going to drink... Wait a minute. Is there anything funny I can do here?
You get some jungle juice?
Oh my god.
I don't have the potion of illiteracy, unfortunately.
Damn it!
I'm gonna drink a normal potion. Oh my...
The potion of illiteracy.
Man, a
roll
potion of
this
greater
real quick.
healing.
Better than nothing.
Oh yeah, heal up.
Sure would be nice to have one of those for myself, but I don't.
I do have a spare one. Spare normal potion.
What do you
Fair
need
enough.
one of those for? Are you at full health?
I won't hear in a minute.
Ooh, this thing
Just
looks
done.
pretty smart though, so I don't know if hitting you with Psychic Lance is gonna be a good idea.
I'll let you decide if the Sphinx is smart.
Oh my god, all of my best things all require intelligence saving throws, and I feel like this thing is smart.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
well,
reckon
you
to
know what?
that.
I don't know. He doesn't even know where a angelic weapon is. Come on.
You know, you make a good point there.
And
Make a
even
good point.
recognize his master, SMH.
His first instinct is to try to fight us.
Not very wise. That's what I'm thinking.
Doesn't he know that pen is mightier?
Yeah,
Didn't
I don't
even
think he
take
does.
us to a funny musical number.
alright.
Yeah,
I am
not all
going
Sphinxes
to
do that.
use my
You don't know
paradisical
that.
wish,
I do.
and I am going to use shooting stars. Fuck you, you piece of shit. God.
Yo!
Oh man, you're blasting him?
I need a
can't
DC
save
15
this.
dex save.
Well, well, well. Not very dexterous. Not very.
Indeed. I got 2 more of these.
Okay, good. Good to know. Do I have to remake the saves?
Yep.
Alright, 12 points of damage.
Are they one action each, or can you do multiple of them?
I can do 3. 1 to 3 of these.
It will fail all but one of its.
I see. So
saving throws.
this one is 16 points.
Man, this is gonna hurt.
And the final one is 5.
Alright.
Just,
Well.
Erdon's going to hold up his. He's going to just hold up his hands, and you see just an explosion of stars shooting out from his hands. They fly up into the sky for a little bit before all slamming down onto the Sphinx, burning it a little bit, I suppose. Huh. Where can I run from this thing? It can fly.
Not many places, especially in a room full of mirrors where you're constantly revealed.
Yeah, you know what? Good point there. Ah, damn it. Well, I think I'm just gonna actually, I'm gonna stand behind. Just stand behind the drow.
Behind the drow.
drow.
Mhm.
I think you're out of range for healing now.
Oh shoot. Well, I
Fuck
do
him.
have. At least I can't drop down to 0 HP. With this thing nearby.
Wait, never mind.
I know it's our job to kill this thing right now, but we're in a perfect lightning bolt AoE.
Dude, this is a great one it can do here.
Oh.
It's going to ask its next riddle. Oh, this would be a good one. This one might be too easy though. I gotta think this one out. Mm. Mm. What's this spell do? Actually, I've never seen this one before. 5th level.
Oh come on.
Bro's out here casting foresight. Oh my god.
Okay. This is some pretty good riddle solvers. I'm gonna. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Each morning I appear to lie at your feet. All day I will follow, no matter how fast you run. Yet I never perish in the midday sun. What am I?
I know what it is. Ah.
Oh come on.
It's going to go ahead and take its turn, and then you can answer after its turn is concluded. Okay, let's see here. Oh man, it's got some fun
Can you
spells.
get that riddle in text, please?
Oh, you sure can. Okay.
Yeah. It's yeah.
Hmm?
Come on.
Think you have an idea?
It's. I feel like yeah. It's pretty obvious. It's yeah. Yeah.
Oh, is it shadows?
Yes, shadows, because it Yes, it appears every morning. It follows you all day, and it.
But shadows
Fades
don't
in the
appear
sun.
every morning. They're just always there.
I presume this isn't some kind of weird reality where there is no concept of indoors and you're just always out and about and there's no moon. But I digress.
I got some fun spells, but I think I'm gonna... You know what? Yeah, it's gonna go ahead and make 2 claw attacks with its turn. It'll focus on Eridonis and Persephone.
No.
Okay, okay.
Huh? Your reaction?
You said Adonis first. I thought it was just literally gonna be him.
Oh, it might be. We'll see. It very much depends on how this attack goes, as it's going to try and focus down one of you. 19? Alright, this one will be a Persephone.
Silvery barbs. Oh, I can give somebody advantage. Sorry, I forgot. I'm gonna give Persephone advantage from the silvery barbs.
Advantage, wowie. Anyway, I brace with the shotgun, because ow.
Alrighty. There's your damage. Damage
9 for
points.
Damage.
Alrighty. And for now, that's going to be the end of its turn. Is there any answer you'd like to give it as a party you can agree on?
Party Shadow. You're
I feel like
Shadow.
Shadows is the one that everyone's saying.
Yeah.
Then that is the answer. Shadows is correct, as you begin to watch magic start to encompass this creature before simply fading shadows melt into the ground below it, towards its feet. Valen, you're up.
I could potentially do something fun here.
Oh, no.
Oh, buddy.
Actually, I don't want to put over here. Never mind. Take that back. What's the range on this? I'm going to go over here and I will cast some magic of my own. Cast a Sacred Flame to start us off.
Most sacred of flames.
Very nice.
Alright. 7 points of a radiant, which it is not resistant to.
It has to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
Take 0 on a success.
Well, it does not succeed, so it takes 7 points instead.
And then I'm going to put a Sanctuary on my good old buddy, pal, Eridonis.
Oh, that
Dang.
means I can't attack, right?
It can't attack unless it does a Wisdom saving throw every time.
But I can't attack either, I believe.
You can, I can't.
Oh, no.
I think. But,
This-
well,
That
let me-
doesn't sound right.
You ward any creature, targets the warded creature. If the warded creature makes an attack. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe we don't want to do that then, because you're going to attack. Alright, can I take that back? Can I retcon my
Sure,
spell?
yeah. Of course.
'Cause I feel like he would want to attack.
You've
Yeah.
seen Eridonis in action. I feel like you make a pretty reasonable estimate. He kind of just always attacks.
That's reasonable.
Alright, what else do I have in my support repertoire? That's myself. That's an action.
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
we'll
that's the
just go with
bonus.
a classic healing word.
Thank you.
It's not a lot, but it's the thought that counts.
I'll take whatever I can get. Oh, hell yeah. And now you realize healing word doesn't affect me because I'm undead. No.
Wouldn't
My
that be
God.
freaky?
Now you see it.
My son.
It's going
Get
to
his
take
ass.
legendary action.
Oh, fuck.
Let me look at the AoE of this.
Is this the first thing we fought that has legendary actions?
No,
Might
God, no.
be.
We fought like several demons that have legendary actions.
several demons with legendary
Fuck,
actions.
I think
the
the Gloom
Valor.
Stalker had legendary
That's
actions.
what I was
No,
gonna
the
say.
The Gloomstalker shouldn't have, unless I gave
Layer
it some custom
actions,
ones.
maybe?
I'm pretty sure it did, because that's what summons zombies, right?
No, that was
those
its
lair
roar.
actions. Oh.
It shrieks
Ah.
on zombies when it used that. It was a recharge ability. Yeah, it is going to cast the darkness spell.
Wasn't it just what it was trying to do? Oh, it's gonna do
Well,
it now.
no, it was going to cast a Shadow of Moil before.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately, it can't do that anymore, so it's going to resort to darkness instead. As you'll see its eyes begin to glisten with a light blue that start to slowly be trickled out along with all other colors surrounding you all. As a darkness completely envelops the space. I said space as in like SP, like Sphinx, and that fucked me up, honestly. It's Luminous Shard's turn.
Quick,
I
put
don't
on your
think this-
goggles!
Okay, this thing cannot.
You can see in darkness.
Yeah, this thing can't actually light up that space. I think 'cause it's not magical light. It's considered natural sunlight.
So you have the goggles where you can see in only darkness.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think I might have given those away.
No!
Yeah, you might have sold those.
I think I sold them. Unfortunately.
Damn.
A lot of good those would have been here now. Could have used them.
This is why I hoard things.
Now hold on, hear me out.
Fucking tool bag.
Wait, no, the Sphinx see through this darkness because this will inform whether this attack actually how this attack goes. The Luminous Shard is going to try to.
It can see
Dazzle.
through this darkness.
Oh, okay, so this
It has true sight.
disadvantage. Oh, lovely.
Mhm.
This is actually good because I was considering going invisible earlier. Thankfully, my
This
tiny
is-
son also has a tiny brain. He doesn't land that attack.
How dare he? Legendary action is going to make a claw attack against Persephone. Okay, I didn't target you. I wasn't doing that, apparently.
Comedy.
Oh my god. Give me a fucking break, dice. Give me a 20 at least once in my life. While they can't silvery barbs me. A 12. Alright,
12.
that's the end of what it can do.
Okay. Well, after the last incident with me fucking up with gunpowder, I overpacked just a bit much to make sure that I wouldn't fuck that up again. I'm going to put 2 grit points into a violent shot, and because of the darkness, this would have been disadvantage if Erdonis did not give me the advantage from silvery barbs, so this is just going to be normal. As I just pull the trigger and hope it's still in front of me, because I have no idea where it is.
What did you roll? 23.
Okay.
That'll hit.
23, good.
Is that
I
with
put
disadvantage?
in- No, it's normal, because he gave me advantage with silvery barbs.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then I just need to check something. 1 additional weapon damage die and +2. Okay. So that works just fine. I can add an extra 2d8 for 22 damage.
22 whole damage points. That's a lot of damage points.
Yeah. And it'd be kind of weird to stab it then run out, so I'm just gonna run out of its range so it can up attack me if it wants.
It certainly won't do that.
Okay.
It has much more important reactions at the moment.
That's 1 attack. I think that was my second piece of ammunition. No, because it misfired, so... Yeah, I'm gonna put Retribution away, and then I'm going to take out Retaliation, and then just kind of aim center mass of where I think it is, based on how I heard the fucking shit connecting. And then we'll just take a disadvantage shot, because why not?
Alright.
How bad could it possibly be? Oh, it's bad.
How
Do you
bad
wanna
could it
try again,
possibly
since
be?
you're closer to me?
First, when they rolled a nat 1
You
last turn.
you could that's your call, Karma.
Why not? I don't know when I'm going to use these, so I might as well.
Okay. I will roll again.
Shift.
It still misfires because I
Lord.
don't think it gets rid of disadvantage state, so nothing changes. Boom.
Your gun is not performing very well today. All your weapons, honestly.
Fucking. Ah!
Time
I
magic.
will repair that misfire too. And better.
Alright, anything else?
Oh, that's it for me.
Alright, Finzyra, what would you like to do?
Oh wait, doesn't he make a concentration check on that
It already
darkness? It did? Okay, I didn't see it.
This physically cannot miss because it's literally magic missile. But
Do you need to see the target?
no.
Pretty sure you can see
Yes.
the target.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Fuck me. I'm going to scream. What are you good for? What are you good for?
Hitting people when you can see them.
You could do another big chronal thing right in the middle of that shadow area.
Right in the middle.
Right in the middle. Why don't I just do it a little outside of it? What do you mean? Or I
you
could
don't
do
know
a
where the
big
Sphinx is.
radiant circle. Huh? That's
You don't know where the
wouldn't be a
Sphinx
good
is
idea.
inside there.
You know what else is a great idea? Lightning bolt. It's a line.
That's fair. Fire a lightning bolt then.
Bzzzt. Here you go, buddy. I don't like you very much. Oh my god, I gotta rotate it. Oh god. I remember you being somewhere in here.
It reflects off the mirror and it's
There is no
Aerodonus.
mirror here. Joke's on you.
Oh.
All of the mirrors of spell reflection.
Oh my god.
That's how lightning bolt used to work.
If only. Alrighty. It's gonna go ahead and make its dex saving throw. Let's see here. What else does it have, actually?
A legendary resistance?
That's what I'm trying to check, actually. It, believe it or not, does not have those. Wow. Yeah, it actually doesn't. Okay. Anything else it can do? Shield doesn't really do a lot here. Nope, it can't do anything else. Alright. Well, then damage it will take.
Laser beam.
Oh, god, darkness is not sticking for this one. Something tells me. Ah! DC 19. Darkness falls.
Yes.
As you shock lightning into the side of this creature, which seems to flow in and pulse throughout it, giving it an electric sheen for a moment as it loses its concentration on this darkness spell, and darkness falls around Aerodonus, revealing him once more, along
Well,
with the Sphinx. Aerodonus, you're up.
Okay.
someone just start guessing passwords, please.
It didn't guess the new thing. Or it didn't tell us a new riddle.
Hasn't given us a riddle yet, yeah.
No, we're supposed to figure out a password. It keeps on giving us riddles instead.
That's the password's pretty
Let's
much
just
unguessable.
tell him.
You can say random crap all day if you want to try, but it's not really gonna need anything.
That's it! Random crap!
No.
Okay,
Damn it!
okay. We're about to hit the craziest combo of all time. You're not gonna believe this one.
Oh man.
Holy shit,
crowd's gonna
Tekken
go-
30 hit combo.
The crowd's gonna love this one. I'm gonna hit it. with
Holy
Hex.
shit.
No, hold on. Hold your horses here, son. Hold your horses. Check this out. I'm gonna cast Hex. Give disadvantage on. Oh, these are actually checks, so
Mm-hmm.
Do strength or something.
yeah, I'm thinking strength. Yeah, disadvantage on strength checks. And then the crowd's gonna go wild with this one, baby, because I'm finally using
Holy
something else.
shit!
Wow.
Trasp!
Don't ever
Sure.
call it Trasp again.
Yeah, with the Trasp, it's gonna, it is going to cast Shield.
You mother.
Call me just shielded
You know what?
shocking grasp. Oh my god.
That's actually perfect.
Yeah, you were gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say you were gonna do that. I knew that's the plan either way. You know what? Actually, you know what? No. It's so much more funnier if it does this. It's gonna cast silvery barbs on you instead.
You piece of shit.
Reroll, motherfucker.
I forgot I put it on that spell list just for this occasion. I wanted a little bit of karmic revenge.
Fuck.
Perfect.
Wait a minute, but that's
It's
still a
going-
reaction, right?
Yes, it is. It's going to give itself advantage though.
Damn. Okay.
It'll do no
bye.
damage. You can still move, but you know.
That's all I needed to do.
Oh, I know.
All right. What else do we have?
Okay, so somebody's about to get hit with an advantage attack.
Y'all ain't good. Okay. Well, since I'm standing right here,
Uh-huh.
Valen's within. Wait, Valen will be within melee range when it comes to bat me again.
But we're also very clumped up.
It's gonna look towards all of you. Ooh.
Monkey, the answer's monkey.
Oh man.
The answer is aeroplane.
What the fuck is an airplane?
They had those back in my day.
What happened to them?
Well, we only had
Calamity.
we only had two, you see.
All right.
And you
It's
see,
going-
there were three betrayers rises before.
Oh my god.
Is going to say, "What begins and has no end, and ends all things that begin."
What begins that has no end and ends all things that begin.
This guy's fucking riddles, am I right?
It's going to go ahead and
It's either time or death.
take its turn.
What
Adonis.
begins,
Oh my god.
you piece of shit.
You know, actually-
begins? What begins that has no end,
Yep.
and ends all that begins. Right? Was that it?
Yeah, that was the riddle. You got it.
Oh, okay. Come on. That's. It's. I think it's. I think it's death.
To you. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and have you all make dex saving throws.
Comedy special.
Not me though, right?
No, you're good.
Yeah,
You're chilling
chilling.
so much right now. So back there.
Bitch. Fucker.
Gets hit with one spell. Collapses.
Collapses into
Utterly
glass.
falling apart. Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
I
I like
might.
this.
Oh, we didn't know
We'll
counterspell.
see.
Damn.
Counter
Zara and
spell? I
Adonis.
do have counter spell, but I used my reaction already.
Yep. Zarya and Adonis, the two of you
Wait,
fail.
I used it before my
No,
turn though, right?
Well, I do fail, but
So I
I have
technically
no
have it back. Yeah, I used it on Persephone's turn. I could try to counterspell it.
it's just lightning
Ah.
damage, is it?
Okay. I'll... I'm trying to think. Normally I might had said that since it's already, the dice have already been rolled that we're past it, but if you want to counterspell it, I'll let you.
Well, the damage hasn't been rolled yet, but we'll try it.
That's why I'm letting you do it,
Okay,
if you want to.
I will try. I will make my attempt.
That's third level, so it just kind of happens.
Instantly.
Yeah, there's no attempt, it's done.
Okay.
Spell is cancelled. What is the answer to your part of the riddle?
Yeah.
Is everyone alright with that?
That is a fine answer.
Alright.
That sounds like death.
Death was the answer to the riddle. As a pulse of necrotic energy begins to form central on your group, but simply flutters out instead.
Lovely.
No circle of death.
Out of the park.
You are. I don't know if I have a hard enough riddle for you, honestly. I got like one more, but either way, it is getting a little lower.
He's only got one more, that means the combat's almost over.
And you're getting pretty close to finishing all of its riddles, which means that lair actions can start to happen.
Oh boy.
Oh, you.
As these are going to be more or less involuntary lair actions, as the almost like timepiece on its head is going to begin to spin.
The timepiece? Okay.
It's going to choose.
There's like too much of a hat in time.
It just has a top hat with a clock on it.
Oh man, this one's. I mean, not. That's funny.
Gonna do
Think
make- What's gonna do? Become older or something?
I'm
That
deciding
really might have been.
that's absolutely what it's going to do. Oh man, who do I want to do this to? Who has the like least life looking ahead of them? Who's like the oldest, closest to the grave?
I mean,
Closest to the grave.
Okay,
I mean,
26.
Eridanus is.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Quickly,
I
you write down. 50.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm just saying I don't think this man looks very sprightly, at least to me.
Ooh.
It's in general. There's a picture.
Oh.
I'm gonna lose.
Just because he
You're
has
the one
white
covered
hair,
in
some
burns
people
and
can have
falling
white
apart.
hair.
That doesn't affect my age.
No, oh my god. Why do you think he doesn't look young? I'm confused.
Hold on, Eridanus is
I
28.
may be a little autistic. I'm 25, you're 26.
Dusty old bones full of
How
green
old is
dust.
Persephone?
Fucking like 24, I think, something like that. But
Oh
also,
my
we gotta
God.
take into account races here.
Is that 24 in drow
Human?
years? Or 24 in people years?
In people years.
Okay, so I think
So-
Eridanus might genuinely be the one who's.
So Persephone's like 100 something.
Persephone, if we include, all of her lifetimes, I think... they were an elf previously. I want to give them at least 100 years, so they're probably... They're like in the early hundreds, late hundreds reign, maybe 200s.
Wait,
Going
so
through,
they're like,
like, a
they're like a
lifetime.
child elf.
Young elf.
I mean, they're a half elf right now.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you're the party boomer.
Wait, who?
I mean, by
Persephone.
technicality, I guess.
But you're not the closest
I
to
have-
the grave,
I have some-
technically.
I have some outdated views.
We've had this conversation before, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, we established Persephone is technically the oldest because we don't count the years Eridanus spent being dead.
The question wasn't
Listen,
how old are you, it was how close are you to the grave.
It took a long time getting used to, goblins and other things, but we're there.
Fucking half elves live to like what? 200?
Yeah, they're
I
getting
think
like
it's the
their
same as
400s.
humans.
Yeah.
Oh, I
So-
thought they live longer than humans.
They do. The half elves get to like their 400s, I think.
That seems like fake news.
I'm pretty sure that's right. I know it's not the same as humans, for sure.
I thought it was like
Oh
150.
my god.
Or something like that.
I will
D&D
check.
Beyond has the
180.
answers.
180 years.
180? Alright.
Yeah, I guess 200. I was closest.
Okay, so if we're talking proportionally relative to their
Actually, I guess this is
maximum lifespan-
Faerun lore. I should look up fucking Exandria lore. Hold on.
That's true.
I think proportionally
think
relative to
I
the
am,
maximum
yeah.
lifespan.
Okay,
Eridanus the
lifespan
oldest,
is
so I might be
literally
getting
the
older.
same, so around 180, yeah.
Motherfucker's gonna hit Eridanus with like, you age by 100 years.
Fucking half-halfling.
Alrighty, I'm back.
But Exandria lore, Asimar lived 160.
160.
We're still debating on who's the closest to the grave.
I mean, I think
So
we've
I'm
landed
going-
on an answer. I think it's Eridanus, provided he
No,
doesn't
I think
have
I'm
any fucking weird
mathematically
shit
the
going
youngest.
on.
I decided while I was gone, it's going just to pick someone at random that isn't Persephone.
Knife ears get you far in this life.
Ophenzyra.
Oh, yay!
Oh shit.
I have an early grave carved out for me. Nice.
Spontaneously, time magic is going to fly from the Gynosphinx's headpiece, and a spark of energy is going to strike you, momentarily taking the chronomantic magics within you and shifting your form in an undesirable way. You become 9 years older.
Oh my god, hold on, it's literally this.
You have that! You
makes
had
you
that on
old.
standby, dude! Oh my god, that was ready!
I forget
That
what I was
Is
gonna do.
this permanent?
That was armed and ready. You'll find out.
The beach
You'll find
makes you
out.
old.
And I think that was all it could. Did it do it the rest of its turn? Yeah, it has the lightning bolt to no avail.
I became
Alright.
fucking 30 in an instant.
Valen, go ahead and take your turn.
God damn.
I guess since we're not playing by the rules anymore,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna target this guy with a melee attack.
Alright.
Let me double check my character sheet. It's been a while, folks.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
What
Oh,
do
no.
I melee attack with? I've got a great axe.
I had a bit of a D&D dry spell. We're good now, though.
You're just knocking out these riddles, though.
Just double checking what all my bonus actions are that I need to keep in mind.
Of course.
Oh, I've got one of these things. Yeah, it'd be good to cast that. Valen rages,
Cast Rage.
and then attacks with a Ruidium Great Axe. And then I think I have Reckless Attack on here somewhere. I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
you
the
do.
normal Reckless Attack that gives me advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Hitting it hard. Starting off very strong. A 29. Is that a crit?
That is an 18 plus some amount.
I couldn't remember if you crit in 18s or not.
I think I just crit on 20s.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, what extra damage do I have now? It's 1d12 plus 5 from strength, plus 2 from the plus 2 weapon, plus 1d6, plus I gotta add 2 for rage. Or is it 3 for rage now?
I can't remember.
I don't know when it rage scales.
I can read the ability real quick if you need to.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it here. It doesn't say.
Huh. It's probably on 5e tools, but for now, just,
Let's just pretend it's plus 2.
yeah, +2 it says in there.
So I know it scales to plus 3 at some point, but I don't know when.
That's fair.
So that is 14 points of slashing and psychic.
Well, it takes that.
And I haven't... Oh,
It's actually
I forgot.
immune to psychic, though.
I also have to do this thing.
Right, you do.
And I will do my extra attack to do the same thing over again.
What are you giggling at?
The beach that makes you old.
Oh yeah, the thing that I
So
said.
to do with the rocks. Yo, I highly doubt there's a beach that makes you old.
So that is 17 with a mix of slashing psychic. On the
I
second attack.
got old.
17. And did you add any, is it just the d6 that's necrotic? Or, psychic, rather, sorry.
Yes.
Okay.
Just the d6. The plus 2 at the end is from rage.
Alright.
Which is just the weapon damage.
It will be taking its legendary action to cast a spell and cast lightning bolt. As, although its magic was temporarily dispelled, it's going to attempt to simply power through the dispulsion and rechannel the lingering static air around itself for another shock. Rechanneling the magic that was cast on it earlier with lightning bolt, and this time casting it at 4th level. Yeah, line that one up, and there we go. Make me a dex saving throw, all of you.
Shut up, my bitch.
And I'll reduce the damage real quick. I just had to do something. Yep. 60, 50, 14. So takes 14 damage from the
I won't
axe.
counterspell
Second
this one. I'll
attack.
let him have it.
You don't have another reaction, so you couldn't.
Yeah.
14, 13, 12 damage from the lightning, or the axe. Alright, there we go. Oh.
Man, I'm just taking
Jesus
L's
Christ.
today. Holy shit.
Alright, so the same successes
yeah,
and
you gotta
failures.
hit the Sphinx that makes you old.
The same failures and the successes as before.
I lose my wine that my brother gave me. I lose my
There you go.
familiar. I age 9 years. I take lightning blast.
34 points of lightning damage, half of a success.
I might. Hold on. Okay,
my
I have
God, you know
48 and I lost 34.
We're about
Okay.
to finally use this other sorcerer spell that I took.
Haha, which one did you bring?
You son of a
Absorb
bitch.
elements? Yep. It can't counterspell you, so you win.
So you win.
I win Dungeons and Dragons. Fuck.
14 health, baby. Let's go.
Oh my god.
That was,
That's
oh, for your, I see. So you took half damage, Eridanos. Alright. In that case, that is all it's going to do for now. So, Luminous Shark can go ahead and go.
Please. I need you to hit this one, my son.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I need you to hit the Quan.
No, before you get a whooping.
Hey, fucking
Not going to, it's not going to shield.
I need the Quan saving throw.
Oh my god.
Heal 1 radiant damage if it means anything.
It does mean something.
Please go blind. You son of a bitch.
God.
It has true sight anyways, so I mean...
True. At this point, it's more of a it's more of a vengeance than anything else. All right, that's it.
Stephanie, you're up.
I've got one fucking gun that isn't held together by rust. I'm gonna use a grip point, and I am going to flash powder it. Toss a bag of gunpowder towards it and fire at that.
Why do you persist, Luigi?
I persist because it's funny, Georgie.
It's blind. Is that what you wanted?
That is what I wanted.
It's got
Fucking
100
bang bang,
It's got
motherfucker.
120 feet of true sight. It's
That doesn't make you not blind.
Yeah, it does.
What
It can
is
see
the
you.
What does
radius?
this guy
The
have?
length of the true
It
sight?
can
All
still
of
see
them.
you. Persephone.
True sight sees through illusions and stuff. It doesn't just let you see through like
Does
fucking
it not?
powder.
I thought it was just like sight. What the hell?
No, absolutely not.
True sight. Dude, I gotta go look this up now. I thought I've been like lied to this whole time.
Why'd you roll 3 dice?
Because I have elven accuracy, and once Nerd gets done reading this, I will have advantage.
I mean, you can look. Your attack hits.
No, it wasn't.
I believe you. I'm just looking it up because I want to go check the wording. 9 points.
And with my
Pierce
bonus
damage.
action, I will second wind. $16. Then I'm really getting tired of AoE, so I'm gonna fucking dance around to its side, and I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright.
It'd be really funny if he specifically AoE'd you alone.
That would be pretty funny.
It's going to go ahead and make an legendary action attack against Eridanos. It's got disadvantage, so it's unlikely to hit.
Wait a minute, but does it have true sight?
Doesn't matter, apparently.
Yes.
Alright. Fanzara, you're up.
This bitch was mean to me, and I need tiniest of literal buffers. Fuck it. This is a creature I do not particularly like, so here you go, buddy. Friend, pal, guy. Why must you persist on making me cry tears and hate everything? Fucking go, do thing. My character is not having a good day. My character is having the literal worst day of their life. Alright, I'm going over here.
All
I
right.
don't know if it's the worst day of your life. You did get hunted down by an assassin across the world.
You
I
did
don't know.
literally blow up and die.
Well, this is about to be round 2.
Now she went to the tomb that makes you old.
Yeah.
Adonis, what would you like to do?
Okay, well, hold on. This thing is blinded, but if it can still see me.
Yep. Well,
So
no,
that means-
it can't at all.
Oh.
It's blinded.
Oh, sick. Okay, hold on.
Why are you
bitch.
coming over to me? You've
Hold on, this is
doomed me.
vengeance.
Vengeance?
This is vengeance.
What the fuck does that mean? Dude, this is that meme of the, like, person who's hiding and the girl who's screaming running down the hallway and leads the evil creature to the person who was
Is that a
hiding.
crit? A 30? Ooh.
Ugh,
No.
God.
I gotta remember what numbers
Plus
you crit
one
on.
off. One
If I'm
off.
silvery barbing you.
Won't you
Can you see him?
bring to me? Yeah.
You might as well still rebarb one of them. His turn's coming up.
That's the plan. I was going to cast Silvery Barbs on Eridonis. I was just going to do it on the last one.
And you can see within 60 feet of yourself.
So I
When a
can't do that.
creature you can see.
That's great.
So it doesn't
Roll damage?
surprise me.
Yeah, I can't.
Its blindness stops at the end of its turn, by the way.
Alright, 13 points of force damage on top of how much other was your reverse attacks damage?
8.
8, thank you.
Okay, so that was
Is that-
my action. I should see.
Was that with your
bonus.
hex damage?
Oh, yeah, with my... Oh, it wasn't! Thank you for reminding me, Nerd. Let's roll 2d6s.
Go ahead. 7 points.
Hex is just, I think, a 2d6. 1d6. Yes.
Yep.
So 20
Should be
damage
all of
total.
them. 6 and a 1. Perfect entropy.
And then we are also going to use... Let me reach into my bag here. What do I have that I can do for a bonus action? What can I drink? Damn. Can't do much as a bonus action, unfortunately. How sad. It's gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. Blindness is going to end. It should have had advantage on one of its attacks, but I forgot, so I'll just have it use it now. Or whenever it makes its next attack. Next riddle. Always present, ever sought. Always hunted, never caught. While we are waiting, it reveals our lives. Something for which man constantly strives.
Well, let's hear that one more time.
Yep, I'll post it and read it again. Always present, ever sought. Always hunted, never caught. While we are waiting, it reveals our lives. Something for which man constantly strives. This is the hardest one I have, so...
While we are...
Purpose.
Oh. I was gonna say, sounds like something related to, like...
In the meantime, it's going to take its turn.
Sounds like time or something.
Yep, alright. Persephone, it is going to cast Banishment on you.
Waiting, it reveals our
Go ahead and
life,
make
but
a
that would-
charisma saving throw.
I mean, I guess dreams could
Alright.
be. That feels... Depending on your interpretation.
Lead effects.
I'm thinking time as well, yeah. Time or, like, I don't know. The... Always present, ever sought. Yeah, time. The future, maybe? Like...
And that's the end of its turn, so I'll just wait for your answer. I will say the reason this one's hard is because it has a lot of interpretations, but nevertheless, at least me and the Sphinx in this case are going to be very stingy about the specifics of this answer. So, despite the amount of interpretations, looking for a very specific answer.
What kind of answer do we want to give the Sphinx gang?
I feel like it's ever sought, always hunted, never caught. While we are waiting, it reveals our lives, something for which man constantly strives. I feel like it's the future, just based on the third phrase.
I guess to explain myself, instead of just saying it and leaving it there, I like purpose, personally, because there is no innate purpose for living, right? So while we're waiting for it, chasing it, it reveals what we did with our lives to try and find it, and everyone's constantly striving for it. That's my interpretation, anyway.
But does purpose reveal our lives
I think so.
while we're waiting? I'm kind of with BT on this one. I think it's either time or the future.
We
If we got two for time or future, then we can go for that.
We should ask somebody who, the oldest person here, who went to the tomb that makes you old. Benzire, what's your take on this one? Old person.
Dusty old bones full of green dust.
Yeah, for the sake of it, it sounds like we have three answers: time, future, and purpose.
Let's say future for mine.
Okay, so future or purpose. Quit being indecisive.
It's a riddle. You can say whatever you want. You can say pizza.
Good.
Well, why don't I give an explanation for future? It's you always seek the future. You can never reach the future. It's never caught. And while you're waiting, it reveals your life. So like you sit there and you wait, and time passes, and you get to the future. Mankind constantly strives for the future. We're trying to advance our species.
We're always trying to always reach for. Well, I don't know. Things always hunted, never caught. It could be either one. I feel like. Do we want to flip a coin? Hold on. Let me get
You know what? Honestly, I'm down for it. Why not,
okay,
right?
Hold on. Okay.
Fuck fate. Luck.
Okay, let's say. Okay, one purpose, two future. Okay.
Roll that D2. 1.
Purpose.
Benzira, speaking boldly, you proclaim purpose. Upon your groups shouting across this chamber, I imagine most of the out-of-character conversation. I was just struggling in character to come up with an answer for this riddle. You proclaim purpose loudly, and you watch the Sphinx's eyes begin to light, as it casts foresight on itself.
Oh,
Damn.
you son of a bitch.
We won.
It was the future.
For 8 hours, it was the future. It was okay. There were two answers: the future or knowledge of the future. But basically the same thing either way.
Purpose is a good answer.
For the duration, the target can't be surprised, has advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, and other creatures have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target for 8 hours.
His health just tripled, gang.
Alrighty,
Wait.
Health stays the same.
Hold on.
I mean,
it
effective
begins
health
to-
is what I mean.
Its entire body glows with a new sheen, and it moves at an unprecedented speed.
Hear me out, guys. If we just spam silver, if we just
Seems
spam
that-
silvery bars,
It seems to dodge your attacks like it knows when and where they're coming from, and what they might be, as it proclaims, incorrect. Alright, that's the end of its turn. Valen.
I guess I have to try to attack it.
Sure.
Right.
You could.
What does this do?
Unless we want to wait out the fucking 8-hour-long 9th level spell.
Hey, it's within 10 feet. Very cool.
We have disadvantage on attacks, right?
I'm gonna do this thing as my action.
Mm-hmm. Necrotic Shroud.
What the hell is this?
Make a charisma saving throw or be frightened of you. Uh-huh. It is immune to the frightened condition.
It still has to make a saving throw, Mr. DM?
Yep. Oh, okay. My apologies, I'm sorry. I think it has advantage on these now because it's a saving throw and it's got foresight.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
I'll scrub this a little bit since I think this is the first time
please,
that Valen's used this ability.
New ability.
New ability, Pog. But Valen is realizing that the Sphinx seems to get more and more powerful the more that they're fighting it, and reaches deep within inside himself to a darker place, to something he's probably deep down known was there all along, and shadowy greenish tendrils start to grow out of his back and form into these wispy bone-like wings, and Valen takes on a more fearsome appearance.
Alright. And you do so in attempts to frighten or beguile this creature in some way. But alas, it looks down to you, no fear in its eyes whatsoever, glowing voids in its own right. That one I foresaw, O spirit child, your path revealed, no longer wild.
And then that's it, that's my turn.
Alright. Poor man, I have no pogs.
Okay, so this attack is with disadvantage.
Certainly is, but it's going to use its legendary action after Valen's turn.
Okay.
It's still reasonable for you to make that, albeit it misses.
Yeah.
It is going to use its legendary action to teleport,
Oh.
as it's going to move in a shifting magical haze. As it appears right next to the two of you.
I disregarded my own rule. 1 man is a waste of ammo. Here's a juicy target. So is that Luminous Shard's turn over? Well, no, it's actually gonna move up.
Okay.
I'm saying, as long as this thing is up, someone here can avoid dying. Someone here can avoid dying.
Dang, it's got line of sight on Fanzara? It does. Alright, Persephone. You're up.
Hot damn. Okay. So, just dodge out of the way of the ship, because future sight, and then teleport it over. Oh, I'm getting real fucking tired of this. Dodge this! I'm gonna just whip around. This is at disadvantage.
It's going to cast Shield.
Oh, buddy. It doesn't matter, because as I whip around, some sparks of shadowy flames happen to roll out.
Fair enough. Alright, you fire off a shot which, by all accounts, should have missed as it begins to deflect from the arcane barrier before circling back with a shadowy magic and striking through the target's shield into the Sphinx's brow.
I think that's my last shot on retort. It
Taking
was.
off a small chunk of stone.
I'm gonna use my.
It continues to float around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to reload, and then hopefully catching it off guard, I'm gonna use a grip point to take aim. So this next shot will be at normal, and I'm basically centering straight down on that little timepiece at the top of its dome. That is a 4. Doesn't matter.
Alrighty, that misses.
Oh yeah, it does.
It's going to use its legendary action, but first, let me see what the damage was there. 10 points of damage. Alright. And it is going to go ahead and... Let's see who's lower here. Yeah, you have less AC and less HP. So it's going to go ahead and target Finzyra. With a claw attack. Alright. Beautiful.
Yippee! God. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Here, thing.
Wonderful. There's your damage.
Good night. Oh, shoo me.
Eridanis. Do you want to react to that, or will Finzyra fall for now?
That drops her to 0, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Let me just read up on this before I...
I was just about to do that. I was just waiting to see if he was going to do something.
Yes, okay. Whenever an ally
It would
within
only
30
bring you up
feet-
to 1 anyways, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Boom. Yes. It is going to sacrifice itself, but grants you 1 HP.
Oh,
But I don't
boy.
think it can attack again, so...
How would you like to describe the transference of this ability? I believe the shard will shatter.
Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna die. So... As the killing blow lands, my luminous shard is going to... It's already a bunch of hovering shards. They're going to briefly kind of float out. The parts are going to float out apart from one another before all of them slam together. The pieces shatter, and the whole thing seems to basically implode in on itself. But in the wake of the implosion, you'd see a whole mess of starlight shooting towards Finzyra, cloaking her in this weird, sort of ethereal protective layer that just stops her from getting cut down by the Gyrosphinx's claws.
Very well.
Gyrosphinx. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Alright.
You
Surviving
can
just
get out of it.
barely, the Sphinx is going to kind of look down a bit judgingly at the fact that you didn't splatter onto the mirror behind you. What would you like to do? This is...
I'm fucking stressed. Holy shit. Well, I suppose the only logical... I don't think I... Can I even squeeze through here? I don't think so. Maybe.
I'd say you can, but it would just be difficult terrain. So just take, like,
It's
whatever
fine.
you move, add an extra 5 feet to it.
That's
if
fine.
you move
I
a long
only need to
distance.
get close enough to this man.
Okay.
Thank you, but also fuck you. Don't bring it over here. Fucking move away with this man. We're going. What is the distance on this? I forgot. Hold on.
Alright. It's going to fail.
I also gotta make a con save, right?
90 feet.
Wait,
We get to move.
con save.
Although Koi
Oh, you're
across
fine,
the
you're fine.
fucking
You don't
room.
have to take the damage, Eridanis. since
Yeah,
you were
no, you're
chosen.
going with me. I'm bringing you with me.
Oh,
Yep.
Come over here.
Alrighty.
Damage roll, normal.
Okay. 21 points of damage. You'll watch as the Gynosphinx is going to start preemptively jumping out of the way, almost anticipating this spell to be cast. However, as the spell goes off, the mirror next to it shatters, sending shards of glass flying into its face, causing it to momentarily lose its step before getting struck by lightning, or thunder rather, in this case. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Not really.
Eridanis, you're up.
I gotta think which of these is better. Do I shoot it a billion times, or do I try to attack it with a bajillion saves instead? Wait a minute. Dexterity saving throw. An attack roll. Oh shoot. I'm going to spend Wait a minute, my shard is gone, which means my Paradisical Wish is gone, which means I can't use the spells from it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can't use my Okay. Well, this makes things a lot simpler then.
You started blasting.
Yeah, first I'm gonna scatter a little bit. Alright. Let's get this done. Where is it? There we are. Get.
17. I believe its shield was already up from Persephone, so that would miss.
Damn. Well, I've got another one of these.
Wonderful. Ooh,
Got
that one.
more in the chamber.
Fortunately, both are misses.
Okay. That's bad. It's pretty bad, actually. Missing all those attacks, huh? It's pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
Not very good. No bueno. I'm going to,
This is what we call a difficulty tweak.
in anticipation of myself getting bapped again, I'm gonna drink another potion.
Damn it. Quit drinking the jungle juice. Take the bapping. Not a bad roll at all.
I bet we'd be close to killing that Sphinx already if you didn't have that foresight.
Oh my god.
Listen, we played the game and we lost. That's just how it is.
Alrighty. It is going to begin first by looking over to you, Eridanos, and saying, "Wither," and casting Blight on you.
Son of a bitch.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Doesn't feel so nice, does it? Ah.
Well, it might if he succeeds. Alright. He succeeded. How
I'm about to get hit with by the Sphinx that makes you old.
much damage on a success? As you'll begin to feel yourself rapidly age, but you manage to, through sheer willpower, attempt to slow down the process.
It's 22, I think.
Yep. As it is going to then fly over here and end its turn with one of the last few riddles it has left. Let's see here. There's some fun ones in here. I pass before the sun, yet I make no shadow. What am I?
Wind,
What?
air.
No, the moon would make a shadow. That's an eclipse.
It's gotta be something that's not
Is the
physical.
eclipse a fucking shadow?
Air or
Yes.
wind or something like that.
The
Retract
eclipse would
my
be the
answer.
moon going in front of the moon going in front of the sun, or
Mhm.
one of the others.
We see the.
Yeah, it's a shadow.
Anything solid that passes in front of the sun will make a shadow.
Yeah, so it has to be something not.
Has to be like a gas. Wind.
You could go abstract and go like time, but I feel like in this case because it's something that physically passes. I'd also imagine. Yeah. Wind, air, wind. Yeah.
Wind? Is that the answer that we're good with?
Sure. You know what? Sure. I've already been hit. I've already been hit by this goofy Sphinx a billion times. Surely I can take one more hit.
It
Wind.
literally can't get worse than foresight. So
Wind is correct as you begin to watch the dust, that very little dust that has existed, that's only been created now by this battle in this chamber, get picked up but immediately dropped down, as that is, once again, another correct answer. The Sphinx begins to almost waver for a moment, as it's losing whatever steam it has quite soon. Okay, let me see. Nothing else it can do. End of its turn. Valen.
Oof. Huh. How do you play a cleric, guys?
I'm pretty sure you cast Cure Wounds every turn. If I remember correctly.
Alright, I'm
I think
gonna
that's
go
all
over
you
here.
do. You also, if
Task
you, if you understand any of your spells that you're reading, you're doing it wrong.
True.
You gotta not understand your spells the entire time.
Let me just read this. Yeah, one attacker spell deals 10 points of extra necrotic damage to one target. So I don't want to do that.
Kill party member. Kill John Lennon. I was the secret assassin the whole
healing
time.
word for 3 points of healing and 10 necrotic damage.
Dude, that's fucking occultist from Darkest Dungeon, man. You rolled a 0 on your heal, but a 1 on your bleed.
It's so dumb that you can do that.
It's so stupid. I fucking hate heal bleed so much. Ah, yes, the Eldritch powers have been evoked upon me. I'm bleeding. Why?
Maybe I have something better here. Hold on. Feral
Crit heal
instinct.
for 0 HP.
Not feral instinct. Not primal knowledge. Ah, here we go. This is a healing thing.
You got a healing thing?
Yeah, I got a healing thing. I'm gonna bap Exandria for 10 points.
Bap me.
A lot of bapping.
You get bap for 10, and because this is not a spell or an attack, you don't take 10 necrotic damage.
Thank God.
How nice.
So
Amen.
God.
But wait, there's more.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
This is either the smartest thing I've ever done or the stupidest.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Healing Word on the Sphinx.
I like it. I love it, honestly. Are you gonna do damage to it because it's a spell?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead. I want to see where this goes. It's 10 damage, right? 10 necrotic?
I clicked the button, but I don't think it went through.
No, did it not? Yeah, I don't think it did either.
Comedic.
It's giving me a do not enter symbol.
Do not enter.
What's going on with that?
Did you targeted it and everything?
Yeah.
Just roll whatever the spell says.
Let
We'll
me
just,
try
like-
it again here.
Okay, maybe.
No.
Right, normal.
There you
So
go.
There
it
it goes.
heals for 7, and then it gets minus 10.
Alright, heals for 7. It takes 8, 9, 10, 3 damage. 3 points of necrotic damage total. As you're going to kind of watch the stones start slowly almost socketing back into place that are floating around it, but it just comes flying in a little too fast and slams on the side of its head. Sending it moving for a
that a
second off course.
It's
Before
not
it
a
just
construct
takes
or
its
an
paw
undead.
and kind of rubs its own face for a minute.
If it has to make a concentration check on anything,
It doesn't.
that's 3 damage.
Legendary action. It is going to cast Lightning Bolt.
Wow.
When in Rome. When in Rome, we ball.
I don't want it.
Wow.
Counter spell. Go away.
Sure.
Leave me
Go
alone.
ahead.
Go home.
Spell's gone. Cast Counterspell.
Fuck.
When he's
Leave
done.
me alone.
Oh. We're getting real creative with stuff right now. So speaking of lightning bolts, I have a very specific thing I need to do here. So I'm going to toss my retort to my left hand and grab out the Javelin of Lightning. And I'm going to toss it, but I'm not aiming for the Sphinx. I'm going to aim just a little bit, like, away from it. So it just needs to make a dex save for 46 lightning damage.
It does have
Dexterity
advantage on that.
save for 14 lightning damage.
4d6 lightning damage.
But it will make a dexterity save with advantage. For a total of 16 points.
That is fine, that is fine. It's going to take half of this. And then, loaded in retort, is the breakthrough shot. And I'm going to shoot the javelin so the AoE hits the Sphinx in full.
Okay.
So that one is a DC 14 dexterity saving throw for 3d6 fire damage.
Breakthrough shot. It has to make a DC 14 dex save. Saving throw, advantage. What's the damage it takes?
Okay, it failed, so it's going to take this in full from fire. So 12 fire damage.
Alright, 12 points of fire damage.
Yes, sir.
That it takes.
Then do I still have grip points? I do. Okay. Might as well use it now. I am now going to action surge, and I'm going to use my last grip point for another take aim. Hopefully have perfectly zoned it with these AoEs to the point it should be a clean shot.
Have a reaction. I think it does. It's going to Silvery Barbs. Your spell.
Okay. I will roll again.
Still hits.
Amen. Perfectly zoned.
Alright, 7 points of damage.
And then I can shoot again, but I don't think anything here is really gonna make a dent. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything. So I'll just take another shot. This one likely not hitting. Yeah, no, didn't think so.
Alright.
And I will use my bonus action to reload. I need to think if I used it, but we're good.
Oh boy. Do I have? Yeah, I do. Okay. Oop. I hate when it does this. Like, there you go. That's probably a little overkill. It doesn't matter if it's overkill. It's actually not as much as I thought it was going to be.
21 points of damage. It doesn't have a reaction at the moment. And you can see it. Alright. 21 points. Takes. I need to cover behind a nearby pillar. Eridanis.
Not much I can do.
Escape.
Alright. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna hit him with... They didn't cast any reaction spells, right? Hold on. Let's see here.
It did. It cast
shield.
Silvery Barbs.
Shield.
Silver barbs?
Mm-hmm. It
So
did
it
100%.
can't, yeah.
Oh, okay, lovely.
No shields, no nothing.
And I forgot to take its third legendary action. Let's just say it's
Getting the hell
it's a
out
little
of here.
off right now.
I gotta get
off
the hell
its
out of
game.
here. But somewhere.
Get out of here! I had a recommendation for somewhere you could have gone. You could have gone like right here.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Come
How it feels to
on.
play with two D&D players that have silvery barbs on their shits. Ninth level, I suppose. It's gotta be good for something. Should've had it be Meteor Swarm, though.
Guys, I'm gonna. Okay, if this thing doesn't die next turn, I'm pulling out the Scroll of Arcane Combat. I don't care what it does. I don't care anymore.
I don't care what it does.
Been sleeping on that
I
thing,
want
dude.
him dead.
You're saving that for Elixion, dude. It's going to ask. I grow as I eat, but die when I drink. What am I? It seems to be faltering with its speech and raising a brow.
Fuck.
Says it eats, dies when it drinks something that dies from water. This is like the opposite of a sponge.
A Patrick Star? The answer, Squidward. Final guess.
Oh fuck, is it? I think it's fire.
Yeah, I was about to say. I fucking took a
Hold on,
deep
like-
breath
like-
in.
like-
That's it
like
clicked in my
something-
brain.
We
Something
get
dies from
the
water.
written note.
And yeah, before you give your answer, it's going to take the rest of its turn to make some attacks against Eridonis with claws. Ooh.
Oh fuck. This is it for me, boys.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything to help you. I don't think. No.
21 points of slashing damage. I don't reckon you have concentration anymore. Yep. And it is going to then move the rest of its movement speed down towards Persephone, make its last attack to try and smack you. That should have been with advantage. I'll roll again, lest I miss out on a crit.
Last.
Best.
Last.
Hey, nerd.
Nuh-uh.
Yep.
I realized I was cheating earlier when I cast Healing Word on Sphinx.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I can't cast spells while I'm raging.
Oh man.
You would have had to drop your range.
Should have known.
Yeah,
Did you take
so-
damage? It
You
might
didn't
have
take
naturally
damage.
dropped.
But I attacked though.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then. Yeah, I think you can end it willingly, can't you? Or does it take a bonus action or something to
It
end up?
takes a bonus action, so it would end this
Oh,
turn
I
coming
see.
up if I don't.
Well,
attack.
that's all good. That's all good. I'll just go ahead and give it 3 health back, and you can just add back the spell slot, you know?
All right.
3 whole smackers. This is gonna make the difference, I'll tell you now. So what's your answer?
Okay, I think fire.
Yep.
Yeah, fire's good.
You answer with fire. Lowers its head. Another success. It's going to wait
It's
it
gonna
out.
blow up.
Valen, would you like to do?
I'd like to use my movement to go 20 feet this direction.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to take the attack action,
Oh boy.
and I gotta stack a bunch of stuff onto this attack.
Oh god. Whole bunch?
Like at least 2. Let me read Brutal Strike really quick. Speed read. Okay, I'm not using that. I'll just do a standard issue reckless attack. So a straight roll.
Awesome. Be my guest. Alright, that
That's
hits it.
13 on the die. I'm also going to use, before I roll damage here,
Okay.
I'm going to use some Ruidium Great Axe thing charges
Okay.
for the invocation.
Yes. Evoke
Target
the
creature.
rune, extra damage.
You spend or roll one of your unspent hit dice, and add the number to the attack roll. So I'm gonna invoke the part that does extra damage. So it's any number of unspent hit dice. Add the total to the roll's weapons damage. I currently have 10 hit dice, so I'm not gonna use all of them. I'm gonna use, let's say, 3.
All right.
Plus 3d12.
Oh man. And is it all psychic damage?
So it's only 1d6 psychic.
Okay, what's the 3d12? Out of curiosity.
The weapons damage.
All right.
So slashing.
So it loses 30 health. Sphinx is going to utter one last riddle.
I have an extra attack.
Would you like to make it?
Well, let's hear his riddle first.
You can. Let me quickly. This pulled up. This might be a challenging one. What means everything to you, yet nothing to me?
Bro had to claw it back.
Hey, let me have this. What?
My life?
Can I answer in character?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
My life?
It's not going to it's going to lower back from a hostile stance, but do you want to make your second attack on it?
Well, let me, since this is part of the first attack still technically, do my Divine Fury.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay.
It's only 5 necrotic.
Ooh, 5 points.
And then, because I also forgot, I do have an extra 10. Extra 10.
Oh my god, you got your extra 10 points?
Yeah.
Was that just like plus 10? Or
Plus 10 necrotic.
plus 10 to damage? Okay. You see, most of its body is decently shattered or sharded. Not most, but a large portion of it at least. Hovering in the air around itself, pulling itself together as the light in its eyes is flickering.
And if it looks like it's no longer attacking, then I'll just hold my weapon up as if I'm about to strike a second time, and then stop.
Okay. Anyone else want to attack it?
I mean, if it's fucking done, then I guess it's fine.
Well, it seems to not be holding a hostile stance anymore, but it's looking at all of you.
I'll just hold an action to put a nice little hole in its head if it is a bastard, and that will be me.
I am dying.
Yes, you are.
No shit. How fucking far away are you right now? You're like far, far away, huh? Can't tell from me. Yeah, you're like all the way
It's okay,
across.
guys. Hold on, I'm actually asleep.
I don't even think I could get to you to help
We're
you.
unconscious.
I can get him.
I was gonna say, like, I'd have to, like, you know what? I could actually do something. Hold on. I have to really finagle it. I have to fucking, like,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
no, it's fine. But, and then, how far is he? 15? This is a touch spell, but with distance spell, it gets 30 feet range. So I technically can fucking whabam shabam, bomb bams your uncle, boop, bam. There you go, you have 5 health.
Adonis, you're back to consciousness with 5 health. Oh no.
A favor for a favor.
You see these sights in the room, Eridonis. Anything you want to do?
The Sphinx is standing down. Everybody else is.
You see your party members are leveling weapons, but not attacking it yet. It's almost like the room is paused in a certain sense, but there is still a deep tension in the air. And the Sphinx's turn is up next.
Adonis is going to assume that they have done something. He's going to stagger up to his feet, so I'm no longer prone.
Yep.
And I'm going to hold an action to cast thermonuclear device. No.
That's a great...
I'm going to hold an action to cast Eldritch Blast.
It's got enough radius to wipe out everyone in this room! Eldritch Blast, that's the same thing, practically.
Mini
All right.
nuke.
Is that your turn?
Thermobaric missile.
As it comes to the Sphinx's turn, and specifically its lair action, it's going to use one last lair action. As all of your weapons are leveled, it stares upon all of you in a judging sense. The tension's still high, unknowing of what's going to happen next. The timepiece on its head begins to whir. Before any of you are able to react in a way to make good on the attacks you are holding ready, you begin to lose your balance and fall on your rears. Weapons clambering to the side as the chamber begins to violently shake and blue light floods the entire room, bouncing off of mirrors, reflecting all around, and blinding everyone in. Dust begins to pick up, stones begin to fall, leaving this place in a relative state of ruin and disrepair. The lights themselves are all dim, completely snuffed out, as if lost to neglect and a lack of time. The wood itself almost seems to char completely.
Wow.
It's very dark. For all intensive purposes, the combat will come to an end. But you all stagger to yourselves.
Intents and purposes.
Intense. Sorry, yes, thank you. You got me.
DM speaking mistake.
You're going to watch the creature start to slowly walk back to its pedestal before lowering itself down.
So, about that angelic weapon.
Finzyra. To describe everyone in the room, we'll start with you. You feel terrible. Like a massive wave of lethargy just hit you, a painful striking headache, like a dagger to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Everything around you still feels like it's shifting. That blinding light that filled this room still permeating your eyes. Your own shadow seeming to have retreated. And things just feeling off. That's enough of that for now, I think. Something is certainly strange. Write out a riddle, and if you want to ask anything to it, feel free. Not a riddle, but a rhyme.
Eridanos is going to slowly stagger around. So this place has now just been completely transformed, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Are the rest of you doing alright in one piece?
Eridanos is staggering, being black and blue, mauled.
I feel like that's a very
So-
complicated answer to give at the moment.
Are you in one piece or multiple?
Physically
gonna look
one,
down at
mentally
himself.
multiple, I'm sure.
I am in one piece.
Well, I can't do anything about your mental pieces.
Does anyone have an idea what the fuck just happened?
We just bested a sphinx, or at least its trial.
I mean, yeah, no shit, but the last part.
That seems to be this thing's power was what was keeping this temple in pristine condition.
Well, it's still alive, and it's about to speak. It's just, You're all speaking with it, and just
Yeah.
make sure it's not dead or like asleep.
The Sphinx
Yeah.
is currently thinking of a riddle, guys.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
It's in reboot mode. It doesn't have the energy.
At least with
right.
time to process, people will see that I fucking look older. Ay. 9 years. Jesus Christ. My hair probably got really fucking long.
All right. It's going to speak shortly after the fight. You have succeeded. However, threats are futile, as we now stand equal. Strike me down or promise my demise. But know this. Should I perish, you'll be trapped forever, unable to achieve that for which mankind constantly strives.
Eridanos is going to look back at the door. The
Mhm.
door that closed behind us. Is it still closed?
Whatever lock was on it before is just rusted and destroyed. The door itself will be hanging open, actually. And you know what? For all intents and purpose, the lights are all out.
Okay.
Intents and purpose, thank you.
I surmise that basically just means if we kill it, something... We might be trapped here.
I'll turn to the Sphinx and I'll say, so you've come to understand that we're not thieves. Perhaps you could help us with what we've come here to find?
By solving my riddles, you've shown your worth. Tomb of knowledge to unearth. The path ahead lies to riches untold, but greed and excess must be controlled. For in this place of ancient might, the owner watches day and night. So take just what you need, no more. Face their judgment as before. And if in doubt, look to the glass, reflecting truth and a path to pass.
Can you point us to this way forward?
Eridanos is going to pipe up at this point. There was a false wall off to the side over there, though I don't know by what means we can open it. Pointing over there, I believe that's where I saw the false wall.
Give me a second.
I don't like that. That was an evil ass laugh.
I can open the way, but listen well, for I have things of which to tell. Your approach I foresaw as clear as day, guiding you with knowledge as I must obey. The future's path I shall reveal, as commanded your fate I seal.
Eridanos is going to look expectantly at the Sphinx.
Alright. As you all kind of start to line up, battered and bloodied, it will look to each of you. First to you, Eridanos. It will say, Child of the stars, from the sunken city's night. Though your future seems bleak, there's a spark in your sight. Many roads lie ahead, choices only you can take. So grab what you need for your own future's sake. My master has no need, his journey's long done. Forge your path, whether shadow or sun. PM that to you.
Okay, so it wasn't my cat.
Who was
Like I
your
said, it's
master?
Scholar number 3's cat.
It doesn't seem to acknowledge or give you an answer, Valen. Seems to stay silent on that regard. And as you're comprehending that, it will then look to Finzyra. Ah, yes. I know you well, Time Walker. A soul split in twain by forces darker. A destiny not fit for a sorry soul. Stumbling on truth, seeking control. Hunted you are, yet know not the hunter. Stalked by faces, miles, and ages yonder. Only you can help yourself, it's so said. Discover the truth that lies ahead. Yet one must ponder, once truth is found, what to do when it comes around. For no matter your power over time's strain, the future remains an uncertain. So heed this call, follow the stars, for they might guide you through the scars. Nope. Yeah, that's it. Let me get this split up correctly, though, because it's not ignored my paragraph spaces. There you go.
That's fine.
Unmark it as Hex is no longer up.
Are we still waiting on
Can
something?
you guys hear me?
Oh, yeah, there you are. I was waiting to see if either
Sorry.
Finzyra or Adonis had anything to say in response to everything.
Well, that pretty much answers my. Yeah, what it said pretty much answered my question, but I think Adonis will. No, I mean no. He'll still ask. You said your master's journey is long done. He's gonna kind of gesture around this ruined place. How did it come to be then? What's happened here?
Typing.
I'm gonna make this rhyme generator work.
Oh
It's going to work for its money.
my god,
What rhymes with orange?
I wrote the I wrote the two of your rhymes, by the way, before I started using the rhyme generator, so those are for me. You're welcome.
Road
Rhyme
Patrol
generator is
originals.
just being ChatGPT.
It's the same thing either way, right? Oh god.
Oh my god, I should get my bingo card out. Hold on.
You should. I've eaten.
Bro hasn't been taking bingo.
Bingo. Alright, let's see. Nerd didn't take a food. No, Nerd took a food break, right?
I did.
Yeah, okay. Still don't have a party name. Okay, I didn't post the getting the beach that makes you old in memes, which is very sad.
The beach that makes you old. Speaking of which, is Fenzira still old?
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
30.
Can we consider?
I'm 30 fucking 4.
Would we say that
Greater
there's-
Restoration
that
can
there's-
reverse the effects of that spell.
Fenzira
yeah,
is now
why.
a cradle robber.
Oh my god.
Oh damn, you're right. Wait, no, how? She's in a relationship with a 200-something-year-old. If anything, she's still the one getting
It's a
groomed.
200-something-year-old who's only like 18 in elf years.
Hmm.
I don't feel
I
like
haven't
that's
eaten food.
quite.
We hurt someone. We hurt the Sphinx, I suppose. Hey guys, we should split up.
God.
Yeah, I agree. Fenzira and Adonis, you go that way. Me and Valen will go the other way.
Well,
Oh,
let's
God.
only split up if Persephone approves.
I
Persephone,
approve.
You,
Oh my god.
you take the left, and Syra, you take the right, and Valen, you
Smash.
Valen.
We're not actually having this conversation. Oh my god.
I will try out all my pickup lines on the Sphinx.
Thanks, fucking Scanlon.
What is Valen's record so far with pickup lines? I think he's like what 4-1, 1 for 4 at this point.
It's funnier if he strikes out every time.
He got his one time already, and that was Aloysia, and that ship has sailed. It's done.
Alright.
He's
Over
like to a
with.
Sphinx, and he's like, "Hey, I know we just met, but I pyro a lot about you."
A lot of people would.
Anyways, what it will say to you, Eridanis. My master found peace in ages past, protecting a jewel perfect and vast. But now we tread in future's haze. What will unfold if you fail these days? Forge ahead, heed my warning well. Danger awaits where thieves dwell. Yet now I value worthy, it's true. So rise and let your quest renew. And as it finishes saying that, another violent flash of light is going to overtake the room. As stones and dust are going to shift and undo, and the headpiece spins once more, repairing the room back to a state that you remember leaving it in at the end of the fight. The doors will shut and lock, and the chamber looks good as new, just as you remember it.
And Sarah, we got to find a way to get you that
Unlock.
helmet.
Huh?
We got
Can you stop fucking flashing the lights? Oh my god.
Helmet? What are you talking about?
well the headpiece on the Sphinx.
As to iterate it for you, Fenzira, as you now feel that sinking feeling begin to regurgitate, almost like the need to puke, but you don't regurgitate what was in your stomach. Like your soul needs to puke, I guess. It becomes evident to
Do
you
not
that
look in the ethereal plane right now.
to at least more or less out of character describe what happened, the Sphinx took you to the future as a threat to leave you there if you tried to kill it.
Yeah, that's what I figured happened. I was about to ask him if
But you
we
get
moved
the
into
idea.
the future, yeah, and I just didn't ask him, but yeah. I got the picture.
At least that knowledge comes to you.
Yeah.
As it's going to look over at the door to the side of its chamber.
Yippee!
And just kind of raise its paw and just start moving towards its own face.
Oh, it's
Grooming itself.
It's grooming itself. Well, we have a
Fucking
way
shit.
out.
I don't think that's really out. Deeper in. Persephone is gonna start ruffling through bag of holding, just pulling out healing potions. Just, usually I don't like to dip into these, but He's still got more to go, and Persephone turns around and just sees Fenzar, just, oh, you got older.
Yep.
Is that fixed? Yeah, it's not important right now, yeah.
It assumes so
Using
at
2
some
healing
point.
potions.
Thank you.
Well, when we get back to the owl, we can tell her about the tomb that makes you old.
The tomb that makes you old. What a fucking thing. Yeah, take 2 healing potions.
Well, deeper in is where we need to go, so let's get this over with.
I'm gonna drink one right now.
For reference, this is what it said before.
If I may have the courtesy of having one dragged onto my thing so I can duplicate it, that would be great, because I don't
I've removed 4 from my inventory.
want to
Thank you
rifle
very
through
much,
the menus
Persephone.
right now.
Namaste.
Oh god, not having the Paradisical Wish is gonna suck.
Reloading all of my guns.
The door itself to the chamber will open as well.
Okay, I don't like the look of that hallway down there because it has what looks like a whole bunch
Glance
of.
back at this man.
Hey guys, what do you think the odds are if we jump in this well, we'll just end up in the final room?
Ah!
Shut up.
You know, see, the last dungeon we were in, that would have worked.
Oh, don't even get me started. Oh, fuck, I almost forgot. Hold on. I fucking walk back over here. I unlodge the javelin from the floor. I leave.
God.
I'd like to look down the well.
I'd also like to look down the well.
I'll also look down the well.
As you look,
You know, this will make for an amazing party shot.
There's
as you
an
look
animal
down the
there.
well, you
Fucking fine.
hear naught but dripping water and the echo of it returning up to you. Sound waves traveling. There's nothing exciting about the well at this moment. At least just a well of water.
How deep down does it seem to go?
Let's see. 30 feet.
Oh, sick. Well, here's what we're gonna do.
Well, okay, sure, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna take. Oh, nice. Well, no, I'm gonna take one of
Do
these.
that.
I'm gonna drink one of these real quick. Pour it on the ground.
Alright,
It is
Pop
still
out your
cool.
month-old cocktail.
No, I bought these recently. I'm gonna take out Pomflora, drink it. Might as well.
Pomiflora
Let's
doesn't
try.
exist recently, dude.
Pomiflora is not real
does,
anymore.
it
You're
does
like
exist.
pulling out a drink called the Czechoslovakia, dude. That's gone.
Oh, my favorite drink, Constantinople.
Ah,
Jesus
yes, my favorite drink, the Yugoslav Republic.
Oh my god.
Anyways, I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna somehow empty it. I'm going to take my hempen rope and tie it through the coconut. I'm just gonna toss it. I'm just gonna toss it down like an improvised
Oh my
well
God.
bucket, just to see what happens. To see mostly if this water is real or if it's illusion. If it's
The
illusion.
coconut lands on top of the water and floats a bit.
Oh, sick! So it's real.
Just a little splash ripples out, echoing up the well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
pull up a
fucking
little bit of
well.
water. I'll try to pull up a little bit of that water. See if there's anything funky with it.
Pull it up. It's nice, clean, and drinkable water.
See, now if I had slightly more HP, I would drink it. But I'm afraid this is gonna be like one of those things where I'm gonna drink it and then it's an illusion. It's actually
It's actually
pee pee poo poo water.
piss.
What are the odds that water running beneath an ancient battlefield is drinkable?
Not
Sphinx's
very
toilet.
likely, I'd imagine.
This place used to be like a forest or something, right? Who knows?
If it was fortified, this might have been some kind of secure well that the defenders could use.
I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic, just for the foreseeable future here.
Okay.
Concentrate on it. I mean, I don't need to put a template down because it's 30 feet around me. You get
Yeah,
the picture.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure something out. Alright. You should be fine for now. I don't I'll say, like, maybe a small faint hint of magic from this hallway.
Yeah, sure. The hallway with some suspicious-looking things at the side.
Oh
And
boy, I wonder what those are.
Those might be,
what are those, actually?
Fucking
Please, Mr.
arrows
Nerd.
shoot at you.
What are
out
these
at you.
things down the hallway here?
cannon-like
magical arrows?
protrusions.
These motherfuckers put a billion cannons down this hallway.
They're chest-high brass ringed openings.
Tripwires?
What if
Question
we
mark.
crawl
Crusher
through?
plates, maybe.
So we're not chest high.
Well, you know, if they loaded these with explosive shells, it might not matter.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. I got a full health bar. Let's get in there.
I got it.
Oh
I'm
my
crawling
God.
below the brass openings or crouching.
Yeah,
Whatever
as
it
you
takes to
can
get below.
Aerodon try to see if there's any like any pressure plates or anything down there.
If you want to make a check, you can make a perception or investigation check real quick. Anyone who wants to check.
Okay. Oh my god, I didn't kill the fucking bucket these
Need
dice.
a little foresight.
Oh my god.
Perception normal.
Eridonis, you don't see any pressure plates or tripwires at all. Same to you, Valen. But as you do walk in, it appears there is a magical detection of you entering, and the cannons are going to shoot out. Very,
Oh, God.
very forceful wind.
Oh.
I need you to go ahead and make me a strength saving throw, Valen.
I am ducked below the cannons.
I think it's
That
a
helps.
wind. I feel like you're in a wind tunnel. I don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
matter.
It kind of just blows the entire tunnel through. And it's directed in a way that's sending you flying back through the tunnel.
What kind of saving throw is it?
Shit,
strength.
brick shit house projectile. Oh god.
Oh god, he's gonna slam right as one of us. Oh, okay.
Perfect. You can make it through without taking any damage. You manage to power through the wind, trying to force you back with a heavy torrent. Arrive into the fireplace room.
I'll call back. It's just a little windy. Shouldn't be any trouble.
What do the rest of you think of the conundrum?
Just a little
I'm just
windy.
gonna ask Valen. What do you see down there?
I'm gonna take a step forward to get a look. There's a lion sculpture on the wall. There's some stairs that lead down this direction. It opens into a bigger room. I see a doorway, a few statues.
Oh my.
This way
goodness.
looks like another well, or perhaps a chasm, a square hole in the ground.
Hmm.
Are you
There
three
is also-
coming or what?
I was just gonna point down the other side of the hall. There's also the passageway further down there. I think that the one that you see off to your right might wind back into the hallway we were in before the Sphinx.
Should I check it out?
Tread carefully, I suppose.
But don't go too far. We don't want to split the party.
Your blade has already been split.
Evil Eric's!
Or even split. I do have a question for everyone here. So it is the middle of the night, and we were taken to the future. Does that count as a middle of the night vision?
What?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah, no. What are you
I
talking
think you
about?
gotta be asleep and have a dream for that.
Yeah.
What if we all fell asleep when we encountered the Sphinx? What if
It's
this is
gonna
all-
come
Oh,
back
you're
and
talking
he's
about
gonna
the bingo.
report,
Oh my god.
This
Of course
does
it's
lead
like
into
that,
the
bingo.
hallway before the Sphinx's room.
So you said it does or doesn't?
It does.
Oh.
But we do have another door there that we didn't check out.
We also have one down here. Adonis is gonna think.
Well, if this was a side passage, then the other door's probably also one. Let's
There's
just
another door this way too.
go north.
Valen, that door down there is magical.
It's got some sort of magical effect on it. That's the school of...
Oh,
Abjuration?
yes, abjuration.
He's thinking.
evocation.
Okay, now that would actually be something we could say. Oh wait, no, I think.
Illusion conjuration?
Hold on, I think the glyph of warding might be. Is it abjuration? The
I
one
think
which
the warding
explodes?
is abjuration.
I think it's evocation.
It might be evocation because it explodes.
It is
Abjuration.
abjuration. But I was going to say anyways that I'm just going to this one's a bit weird since it's not a specific spell and it's more of just a general magic effect. I'm just going to say necrotic.
What do you want to do? We have a lot of doors.
Harrryyyson is going to look over to others. What do the two of you think? Would you want to try to check out the one up ahead of us? Or would you want to try braving this wind tunnel?
You could also go around. You
I
don't
mean,
have to go through the tunnel.
Does the other door
Yeah,
down that
that's-
hallway open onto your side?
It does.
I forget, did the Sphinx's did the doors in the Sphinx's room open as well?
I'm gonna walk around.
they did.
They did? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, sick, okay. Well, we'll go this way, that simplifies it.
All I'm saying is this was behind a false wall for a reason.
We could always come back. I don't think the Sphinx intends to trap us here for a while.
It just still seems to be grooming itself as you can see.
Hurry up.
You can see stones kind of floating back into place on the creature as it's slowly repairing itself.
Oh, good. It's healing.
There's another false wall down here.
There's also the side passage we have yet to take a look at. Ah.
I feel like we're getting ahead of ourselves, but sure.
This is the first time we've been in a dungeon in quite a while. I think we're all just getting a bit... Oh,
Valen, you walk through the main room. All of the statues appear to have a magic on them.
What kind of magic?
Boy. It's once again one of those more general magics.
I don't think that exists. I think
It's
they're
not
all
a
of
s-
a particular school.
It's not a specific school of magic. It's like if you see a magical creature. I don't know really how to describe this, or an object with some
Oh,
innate
okay.
magic to it. It's innate.
Okay, they're golems.
There's no specific school.
They're golems. Understood, sir.
They might come to life. Those statues look like they might come to life and attack us if we're not careful. Perhaps beating the Sphinx's challenge bypass that?
One can hope. Where was this magical door?
Through here.
Tight fits.
You see a large pit. The pit itself seems to be another pit that falls down into water, but this one seems to be running. Though you do see a small pouch that appears to be hanging on like a nearby like crevice that's just kind of lodged on while the running current is trying to take the water away.
Guess who has telekinesis, baby?
You gotta flake the
Sphinx
pouch up
did
here.
warn us about greed. Who knows what kind of curses linger in this place?
Thinking about that, Harrryyyson is going to hesitate on his telekinesis.
We're meant to
It's
only
really
take what we've
greedy
come
to
here
open a
for.
door. And we don't know where it is to begin with, so...
No, he was trying to
talking
pull
about the pouch at
something
the bottom
out
of the
of the well.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a really shitty hallway. Holy crap.
Does someone want to see if the door is unlocked?
Yeah, I was gonna try it.
The necrotic
Does the door
Yeah.
have a... You said the door had a ward on it?
I said it was necrotic,
Necrotic door.
but I'm unable to dispel such magic.
Well, I don't have that either, so... That's great.
The Sphinx had said, when in doubt, look to the glass, reflecting truth and a path to pass.
The mirrors.
Do you think we might be able to find some answers there?
It's...
Many passages. I'd almost say too many.
Only glass here. Motherfucker walks over
Hold
the
on, I want
wall.
to just.
What are you doing?
But no, so these were also mirrors. Were these mirrors? No, I don't think they were.
They were not. Just murals. Actually, hold on, let me double check that. This might have been mirrors, honestly. This might be a very mirror-y kind of place. Very vain gynosphinx. Brazier, pot of jewelry. Long Haul, Ancient Warriors, Marquesian. Oh god, it doesn't say, but you know what? For the sake of it, I'm going to say that they are mirrors.
At least these 4, because these ones are bigger. They look like paintings.
But you already knew that these ones were scuffed and damaged. That description still holds. There's not much to see in these mirrors.
I see. Well,
Despite the place being,
there
well
always are a bunch that are in the Sphinx's room.
Does this door feel like it has magic on it too?
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
innate door.
Oh, you know what? Let's check out
Unlocked.
No, we were going to check out this one before we went to the Sphinx's room. Reaching?
Breaching.
Oh, hell nah.
Alright, my
I think this
angle's
is
Checking
where
corners,
your
checking
buddy
corners.
is, Rue.
Clear.
This is a
Clear.
crypt.
To describe this room. This room contains 3 intricately carved sarcophagi and a large carved.
lion's head?
Oh.
It's sarcophagi and sarcophagus girls now.
Oh god, what is this word?
Freeze?
Freeze? Is that it?
Rise.
It's like a
rise.
depiction. It's like a form or it's the lion's head you talked about.
Yeah.
Sculpture, carving.
Yeah, I'll just say carving. A large carved depiction of an androsphinx on the back wall. Pottery against the wall is smashed and covered with a layer of dust.
Do you think this one's also going to come to life?
Fucking better not.
Let me move
No,
within
it
30
just-
feet and I'll let you know.
It's just mirroring the one in the other room. Look directly across from it.
Is there any names on any of these presumably coffins?
Check. That's
Do they have like plaques or something that's like in loving memory? Yada yada yada.
the names are in a language you can't
Iradonis
make
family.
out. There do seem to be names, but they're almost ancient and impossible to make out. And on the lid of the sarcophagus itself, which can be detached if need be or moved, with relative ease, there do appear to be like visages carved on it.
Can anyone
Looking like
make out the
elves.
names of these ancient people?
Harrryyyson will take a look.
Do you have the invocation let you understand all language?
No, but what language I do know Celestial, Common, and Primordial.
You do know a lot of languages. Make me a history check.
Oh crap, I gotta be good at these.
I also know Abyssal and Zebnian, if it matters.
Me who has a plus 9
And
to
Celestial.
history, but can't read what it
I'm
says.
glad I don't read many languages, because I can't fucking read right now anyway.
Harrryyyson could take a look at it and just tell Persephone, you are not going to believe this.
These are ancient elves. That much is certain. Who seem to have been. It looks like on the depiction, they were buried with tools, or in this case, ancient tools showing that they were perhaps builders or architects. The civilization of which these elves might have come from is utterly undiscernible to you at the moment, but it has a almost hint of familiarity to it.
What am I not gonna believe, Iradonis?
It's written in an ancient form of Marquesian.
I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
He's gonna just walk off. Hmm.
Well, I don't think there's any ancient god weapons in here.
It's also pretty sacrilege to take from a grave, so...
3. Would Fenzira have mentioned... Wait a minute. Let me just read over this poem one more time. Blah, 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 blah. The glass, reflected truth, and path to pass. I suppose we should head back into the main hall, or take a look at the Sphinx's mirrors. See if we can't find some hint as to where to go.
Well, mirrors typically just show you your own reflection.
The Sphinx had advised us if we have doubts to look to the glass.
Well, look, Fenzira just aged like fucking a decade. I think some more things in a reflection is not too far-fetched right now.
Or else we'll take a look at one of the mirrors here.
Alright. And you're looking for your path ahead.
Yes, I'm going to think really hard about where we should go next.
You'll be able to see 3 visages. One shows you opening a door, and withering until you mummify.
Okay, I think I know which one that is.
One shows you in a dark cave, slowly dying of incurable toxin, poison that can't be remedied. And
Okay.
one shows a path ahead. A room with 3 sarcophagi, all facing the same direction.
Eridon's is going to turn to these 3. Well, I must tell you this. I just saw myself being turned into a mummy if I opened one door, dying of toxins in another. But the room with the 3 sarcophagi seems to hold some promise.
We were just in there.
We should perhaps take a look again. See if
Let's go defile some graves.
Hold on
Well,
a second. Sphinx is
In a
going
Sphinx
to...
riddle.
The Sphinx is going to riddle.
Rhymes are hard!
I respect the hell out of you for committing.
Alright. Read this or proofread. The Sphinx is going to look to you, Fenzira, as you're looking at the mirrors and just kind of lightly speak. Still holding a bit of an arrogance to itself, as it always has since you've entered in, or judgment, perhaps. But perhaps a little calmer in its words, at least. If you wish for youth's embrace again, it can be granted now and then. Should you choose friendship, here and true, I see no harm in gifting it to you, for I am no thief. Just a guide on your quest. Friendship's bond, you'll find your best.
Is he fucking asking me to be friends with him? I'm confused.
Be friends with him and you get your life back.
Ugh. Would be nice, yes.
It's going to nod its head. Let's spin the wheel.
Oh my god.
1d20. God, how much younger can you get? What's your
How much
current
older?
age?
I'm 34.
So we could have a 14-year-old Fenzira.
Oh my god.
You know, it can just keep aging you a few times until eventually it evens out if it needs to.
I just
No,
wanted to
it'll,
state for the record I was 25
Bro,
before.
If this takes more than like 2 times, I think they die of heart malfunction.
I think you gotta honor the natural 20.
I'm gonna say it will revert you back to your normal age, but for fun, I'm gonna roll anyways, just
Go
to see
for
what could
it.
have happened. What
I
reality
think
we
it's
could
more
have
fun if you get a different age.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be 1 year younger, right?
No, 2 years younger. That would be fucking absurdity.
That's perfect.
No,
I think it's gotta be 23.
I would like to
Listen,
be the
this is
same
best
age
you're
as
gonna
my
get,
twin.
You know?
Huh?
This is the best you're gonna get. Might as well start off with being the younger sibling.
Oh my
Like,
god.
the same age as your twin is fun and all, but isn't it a better story if you come back a different age?
No.
Either way, your age is returned to you as it was before.
Depression. I'm just gonna, like, if he'll allow me, I don't know how arrogant he is. Since he wanted to be friends, I'm gonna pet him, like, on the bridge of his nose.
She's not going to lower her head
Sorry.
to let you do that, but you kind of just
misgendering the Sphinx.
you'll like kind of pat the side of it, and it won't necessarily stop you, but this Sphinx doesn't necessarily have a pleased expression that it's shown yet. You aren't sure how it feels about it, but it certainly isn't stopping you.
Okay, well, I just
Or did
was
This
nice
fucking
for a
ant
little bit.
came up to me, and I swear to God, it started petting me.
It offered me friendship. I gave it pets. Come on. I'm saying thank you. That was my way of saying thank you.
Just continues to kind of look at all of you as you just are sitting around. At the moment, it just kind of sits in its area, just staring at you all. It's reforming.
True cat behavior.
That's good. That's great. Glad. Grade defiling.
Well,
Didn't it say they were facing the same direction? You did. You didn't tell us
Yep.
that.
I'm going to push the grave to match this. Oh wait, no, these are on circular platforms. This one, I'm going to push these to match the same direction.
Yeah.
Do this. Can
This
you move
one-
the whole circular platform?
Yeah,
These two do.
with enough
What kind of
force.
strength does Persephone have?
The kind that's going to allow me to roll the athletics check he's going to ask for.
You
Do
can
they
make
have
an
to open
athletics
on the
check.
same side? Does that
See?
matter?
You can all try at least once, so.
I was gonna say, do they need to open on the same side or do they open on both sides?
Now, Persephone, you don't succeed, but regardless, it doesn't seem to even remotely budge on this side.
Hmm.
Maybe there was some sort of mechanism at some point, but you can tell this side is much more damaged and worn.
Okay, that one's fucked up. Shit. Fucking all this dust.
Adonis is going to just take another look at this Androsphinx head. And I see that there appears to be some kind of... There are these... What is this, like, along the wall here?
I think it's just like a raised dais or something. It doesn't say it's anything specific in the book.
Okay.
Can I just take a quick look around the room to see if there's any clues as to how these
Like switches,
tombs
maybe?
might have to be like aligned or switches?
Or
Make
like
an
a general-
investigation check. That's
I could help you with that, or I guess I could make my own.
I can help you.
Sure. Well, I guess we're both of the same mind on this, right?
There's me who's being dumb that wants to move the center one to face the same direction as the others.
you can. Any of you can try moving any of them for like. There's no punishment to trying. Well, that
Maybe
you
it
know of.
requires more people.
12, you can't get much out of it.
Yeah, why don't you guys fuck with the top one? I'll mess with this one.
Valen, come over here. Give me a hand.
I think I've got this one.
Hey, if you want to take a crack at it.
It looks
Aerodonus
pretty
is
damaged. It's harder to move.
Aerodon's
Aerodon.
making an athletics
Yeah,
check.
that's the problem.
Aerodon's gonna go over there. He's gonna wait nearby.
You want me to help you?
The sarcophagus. You know, like those like in video games, when you have to like cross through a new area, you have the NPC like, here, give me a hand with this. And he just stands there.
I'll help
I'm
you.
like, I'm like tattooing The Last of Us. All right, cool.
Yeah, you and Finzyra, just make one of you make an athletics check with advantage, and Valen make yours.
I think we have the same
I'm
strength, so
gonna
it doesn't matter.
I
Low-key
think mine's
burn a
an eight,
rage
yeah.
for this.
All right. Low-key hikey, I respect it.
Oh my god.
I'm also gonna, before I burn the rage, actually.
Yeah.
We're all about min-maxing here. I'm gonna guidance myself too.
Oh man, and a guidance? Dude. I feel like one side's gonna have a much easier time than the other. Oh, dude.
Where have I seen this before?
By
yes.
sheer determinate force of will, you managed to push the sarcophagus in such a way that, I will say, it was unintended on this side for it to be moved, but you almost feel the stones start to give way and crack, almost to the point where you eventually realize this side isn't budging. Maybe it wasn't meant to be. More of a ruse, perhaps.
This one seems pretty sturdy.
Holy shit. Just fuck. God.
Center one it is.
You're a lot more built than I expected.
For Eridonis and Fenzira, the two of you struggle and attempt, and there's definitely a bit of a lock or motion, but you can't budge it enough to make it move.
I suppose it's just because you haven't seen me with my shirt off.
The center one doesn't
keep
seem
that
to
way,
be.
hot stuff.
The center one can't be rotated.
I'm gonna
It's
go
pretty much
try
only the top one. Yep. Make an athletics check with all of your special sauce applied.
I don't think there's guidance this time.
You can recast it, I'm sure. Just concentration. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You literally don't need it. Hi, Thomas.
Oh, God, it opens. It opens alright. Jesus Christ. Says me.
Turns.
It turns. Yeah, it's a turn, but I'm not going to have it lock you guys in because that's just going to be too confusing for anyone. Some bad juju right there. But you can
Wow,
pass
that
it.
is a long hallway. Holy shit.
Dude, that's like the entire map. Well,
I'll do it. Let's go.
you know what? You go ahead of me. I don't.
Good call.
It's like
Hold on.
Valen's like Luisa in Encanto, where he just picks up the whole section of the ground.
Well,
Eridonis said,
After
hold
you.
on. Okay.
I kind of am Valen, but
Eh.
I just want to be behind. I just want to be behind it.
Don't we
The low
all?
health mages.
Oh.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of fucking
I've
doors.
strained my spellcasting arm. To describe this hallway before you open doors. This is
Should we
hallway
go
number
back
6.
and look at the mirrors again.
The hall is covered with large mirrors that seem to form beautiful murals in warm oranges, reds, and browns that look newer than other art in the ruins, though still very old. You can look at them all as you go down if you would like to.
I'd like to look at them.
Investigation reveals that the murals tell a story of a battle during the Calamity, where forces of Grumpsh and Corellin and his army of elves faced each other down amidst jungles. The painting shows a moment in the battle where Corellin drew back on their bow and loosened an arrow into Grumpsh's right eye. Here, the mural is painted in vivid reds. Grumpsh's blood spraying down over Corellin's forces. The Ichor is shown twisting and corrupting the elves, and them rising again as orcs. Newly created orcs are shown wandering back to the jungle to return to the magnificent city recognized from the carvings you saw in the pits.
Well, this explains the murals I saw on the sarcophagi. Builders were shown there. Elves.
This one depicts orcs. There's more over here.
Oh. Wait. Arizona's just thinking to himself, wait a minute. In my In my visions in the mirrors, I saw a dark cavern and myself choking on some toxins. I don't imagine we'd want to go down this particular path, or at least not too deep.
Do you think it's the same dark cavern?
Seems to swing back down towards that first doorway. Yes. Wait, there's no. Oh wow, there's another door here.
Homie is tempted bait.
Now, if you guys want to start opening doors, doing anything, you can.
Do you sense any magic
I
here?
mean,
Wait, no, he got rid of it. Damn it.
I will drop my rage and ritual cast detect magic.
For the reference of it, by the way, Valen, those depictions, make a religion check with advantage. Seeing as you've come from a specifically
I'm okay at those.
religious line. Not bad at all. You've heard tales of the great stories of Corellin during the Calamity warring with Grumsh and striking out Grumsh's right eye, which is what many assume created the first ever orcs and defeated Grumsh once and for all before he was banished. That's about the most you gather, though. Or most you can
Those
remember.
murals on the walls depict the creation of the orcs. When Corellin struck out his eye, I think.
We'll say you would know that battle took place in ancient Marquette.
Back then, the place was a jungle.
The Calamity changed a lot about the world.
The doors up this entire hall have no magic on them.
I don't think you
Doors
get to be
seem
called the
safe.
Calamity without changing a lot of things.
Peridot is going to reach towards the door handle. Shall we?
Yeah.
Checking my quarters. I can't see.
Bro, those fruit are fucking pristine.
Light spell activate.
This chamber looks recently used. A small hearth lies in the middle of the room, surrounded by gold silk cushions and a basket of fresh fruits. 2 fountains line the back wall of the room.
In the shape of fish. How charming.
There's a few smaller pillows around, but one very large pillow.
I'd wager to guess that's where the cat sleeps.
Doesn't seem to be much else here. Should we check the other doors?
Yeah, be for best. Also, I don't really think the cat has eaten perfectly preserved bananas.
I don't think it's able to fit through
It's
that
just a
door.
really big pillow, so
It
I
does
mean,
have a human face.
It can travel through time. If it can't fit through the door, I'd be shocked.
You did see it teleport.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
The halls are big enough for it, you imagine, for it to walk through just comfortably enough, without having to keep its head down or anything. The doorways it could just teleport through.
Alright, everyone, stack up on the door.
Yeah, we have Valen at the point, man. Keep Persephone with the gun on that side.
Oh my god.
All open. Ready? Alright, breaching.
She moved in like a SWAT, man.
To describe this room, clear.
Oh my
Room
God.
number 7. These small rooms each contain a stone slab. In the northern 2, the slab is it seems to be a sarcophagus. This one specifically has a nameplate you can read if you would like to try, Eridonis. A name you might recognize.
Oh shit. I'll take a
I go
look.
pull up my Google Doc
I'll brush off some dust if it's covered.
a little bit. But you read through it, and you'll see the name. Sejan.
Oh. Eridos, we'll say that part out loud. Oh. I know this one. One of my colleagues lies in this sarcophagus. If it is indeed occupied. Sagan, I'm trying to remember, would that have been a man?
Yes.
Was a man, yeah. There was only one woman.
Yeah, there was one female, yep. You couldn't quite make out races or forms.
Yeah.
When we were coming here, you mentioned something about 2 birds with 1 stone.
This would be it.
Fast bed.
One of my, suppose we could call them colleagues. I had heard from Humry, that's Githyanki. One of them lies here, dead. He's gonna place a hand on the sarcophagus. This would be him, Sagan.
And now that you found him,
Well, how
You
heavy
see
does this
after,
lid look?
Well, you see after Persephone cases up the coffin a bit, they reach into their bag and pull out a crowbar.
It's decently light.
I'm right here.
Was answered.
Okay.
The crowbar.
The crowbar.
He is the crowbar.
The Cassiopeians have all disappeared or faded away into time, but it's precisely that ancient time that I seek to unearth and see if their bodies hold any truths that have been forgotten. Persephone, I'll help you there. I'm going to pull out my own crowbar.
You both pull out crowbars, and Valen, I assume you're going to help lift as they give it pressure.
I'm gonna let them try it themselves first.
One of you-
That's great.
Both of you just make an athletics check with advantage using crowbars.
Natty
the
20,
hunt.
baby.
It's not
Come
the,
on,
it's
Grave
not,
Robin
it's
Squad.
it's not the hardest sarcophagus to lift.
It's not grave robbing if they
you bend-
if the
I will
person
say-
wants me to go in.
You'll bend the crowbar a little bit, but as soon as the lid cracks, something begins to pour out. Please roll initiative.
Oh, fuck me. I knew the
Sagan, why
second
did
I
you
walked
do
in
this
this
to me?
room.
He didn't do nothing.
Damn. Ah, the
I'm gonna give Fenzara the advantage.
Alright.
Okay. For what?
I
my
never
initiative?
remembered to
Initiative.
actually do it, but as long as they get it in before the
Doesn't-
initiative check, it's good,
Let's
right?
see. Plus fucking 6 equals. My god, that's fucking. Okay, well.
Alright. Persephone, how would you like to start as scarabs
Oh,
begin
may
to
I-
climb out of the sarcophagi?
May I use my crowbar as a makeshift club?
Sure.
Amen, brother. Ability check. Plus that.
Are they actually bugs or are they gold? They look like fucking.
They do appear like gold coins.
I'm taking these as bugs, personally.
This is fucking
Plus
dungeon
1.
rushy right now, dude. Like.
4 damage.
You can't eat these.
I know I can't. They're fucking
four
cunts.
damage. Understood. He subtracts 4 health. It hurt
Can't
him.
eat them, but you sure can spend them.
Is that bludgeoning
Then-
damage?
That's bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, he's resistant to that.
Okay, seeing that it doesn't really like that very much, I'm gonna stab it instead.
Piercing damage. It's also resist. Now you hit. Can't exactly be blinded.
You can't blind bugs, silly. They're swarming.
Well, they have tremor sense, which also helps out a bit.
You squashing bug.
This one is going to go ahead and attack Valen. So you know what? They're just going to attack the 2 people who opened the sarcophagus.
That's fair.
We'll just say it
Why not
climbed down
Valen?
that side.
You didn't open the sarcophagus.
Why not Valen? That's a good question. You know,
I'm right here.
they can be on your space, so they're going to do that. Swarm of bites. Misses. That's all it can do. But actually, no, it has a bonus action. It's gonna hit you with scale dust.
Whoa, scale dust? That's crazy.
Yeah,
Sick,
Truff is
yeah.
crazy.
Bro.
What?
I'll have you make a
Nothing.
dexterity saving throw. Why'd you pre-roll that? You didn't know the saving throw.
I did. It's right there.
Did it say it?
Yeah, it says it right there.
Okay, I didn't see it. That was before I even put the ability down, the template. So. Man, you guys are just failing this left and right, Aerodonis.
Lightning bolts? Nah.
It's not my
dust.
day, dude.
Hell yeah.
Saving throw.
So,
Oh.
okay, Finzyra and Persephone, the two of you are coated in a blue light for 10 minutes. It is a 10-foot radius dim light, and you cannot become invisible during this time, and every dragon within a 1-mile radius becomes aware of your presence and can unerringly attract
Every
your position.
dragon.
So,
Great,
Sleep.
Jamon.
sleep with that information. Valen. What'd you like?
Oh boy, I'm gonna do the one thing that any D&D player can ever do in an initiative check. Roll
No,
an attack.
don't say it so. Yeah, that's fair.
It ain't so I will not go.
I will reckless attack.
Right?
I should have said I should bonus action rage before this.
Ah,
Is
it's
it
fine.
cool if I
Yeah, you can do that.
backtrack half a second to rage and then
Sure.
carry on?
Please, go ahead.
Alright, roll damage. +2. 16 points to the scarab on Persephone.
Okay, 16 points. That hurts the scarab.
I will hit it a second time.
$19 out of 15. Nice.
22 more points of damage.
Dude, that's a dead scarab.
It, I don't know if it halves damage because of swarms or not, but
No, it's fine.
that's my turn.
Alright,
Maybe.
Ira, what'd you like
Hi.
to do? You see one swarm of scarabs starting to climb up Aerodonis.
Fucking
Lovely.
hope and pray that they don't have that much health, but you know, that's
They have tiny bites, is what they have.
Well, I took my
Fire.
shot at hoping they had bug health with a crowbar, and the answer was no, so
fire.
It's swarm of bug health.
they sure did.
16 points, that hurts. Bloodied. They get one good attack in before they die. Aerodonis?
I'm thinking.
Misses. Scale dust.
Avoid.
Aerodonis and Valen, I need the two of you to go ahead and make a saving throw.
The sand dragon's on its way here, guys.
Sick.
Ooh, Valen, you're glowing too. You're all scaled up now. Alright, that's the end of its turn. Aerodonis.
Get their asses.
Fucking Jamon going, what are these dumbasses doing?
I'm gonna get their asses with this. I wonder why that. Oh, no, obligation. Sorry. This one. There we are. Hell.
Zap them.
Ooh, 22 hits. That hurt. That might hurt.
Hell.
Help me! 5 points
That
of
was
damage.
pathetic.
It's dead. You
Yippee.
thwarted the scarabs. Team. How would you like to kill them, Aaron?
Dave, more often? No.
How would you like to do it?
I'm just going to. Normally, Shocking Grasp has you build up some, like electricity and just strike out.
Sure.
He's going to build up electricity in the palm of his hand and then just splay his fingers out. And he's going to let the lightning arc through all of the scarabs at once, just cooking them.
Your hand is a
they
bug
cook?
zapper?
Yes.
Oh my god. Electric fly
I
swatter.
fucking hate this, Tim.
I'm then going to do exactly what that GIF that Valen just posted did. His sarcophagus.
Smells like corpse. You finish opening the sarcophagus, and inside you see the decrepit body of an orc, wearing what looks to be robes. and buried with a few minor treasures, carved ivory statuette, silver necklace that seems to have a almost shard like sapphire on it, which glows with a beautiful gleam, and just various gold coins equaling up to about 350.
And I was going to take these things from the corpse.
We'll say it's around this time to remember the warning you were given.
I know, but I'm
Take
thinking,
only
what's
what
it?
you need.
Okay, hold on. Repeat again. So there's gold coins, a necklace.
Yep.
The shard. You said?
Ivory
Okay.
statue.
Yep.
statue.
Ivory statuette, a silver necklace with a beautiful gem on it, and 350 gold.
Well, damn. I guess we're going for the ivory. What is the ivory
Is this
statue?
what you were looking
Hold on.
for?
Honestly, do you need any of these items?
So I'm also thinking, though, what does the statuette depict?
The statuette is just like a small giraffe.
Ooh, okay. I don't need it, but I do have a collection of miniatures.
This is like when you're in an MMO raiding party and you click the need versus greed button.
Need it. I need that statue.
Greed.
Going to Aerodonus' inventory, he presses the greed button every encounter.
Greed.
But only on like the really useless like cosmetic items.
Now, is it per person or is it for the group? That's the real question.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would.
Well, it's only what you need.
My.
So
But
we're
she-
like out of character. We're searching for the god
Mhm.
weapon and something else, right?
I am just searching to figure. Okay, Palmer said that there was supposed to be some kind of evidence as to what the Cassiopeans were doing, and it involves finding where their bodies were, from what I
Okay,
recall.
well, I think we can confidently say we found the body, but not the evidence.
Yeah, I don't think they were trying to summon a magical giraffe.
I will.
Maybe a god is a
Okay.
giraffe. Actually,
I'll let
never
you-
know.
I'll let you make a. What's your wisdom?
It's like a 12.
I mean, like, I guess what's your insight bonus?
A +1.
That's better than the average commoner. You know,
I'm
It
just
is.
going
that's
to-
pretty good.
I'm just gonna reread what I'm. Where's the? Wait, where was
I'm trying to
Palmer's
think what this
quest?
would be. It's in the quest log.
Is it? Wait.
Yes.
Palmre.
Quests. It's
I feel like before
Oh, here we are.
before we grab anything, we should check the other rooms at least. Right?
Sure. Well, it is noted that Sagan was an orc, and given that we're surrounded, that we seem to be in a place where
Mhm.
the elves were turned
Just-
into orcs.
Make me an Arcana check, Aerodonus. For my own sake. Let's try and make this a little easier. Damn, dude! Do you have an inspiration, like, at all?
No. I'm
Really?
going to turn away. I used it on
Did you get a bingo yet?
unless we. Hold
I
on.
check that bingo card.
We did
Now.
split the party temporarily.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's not enough. I need the rivals. I need our rivals to appear. But so far,
Hey, yo,
neither
Joe,
Six or the
here's
monster
the
mash.
corner of the room.
I heard someone needed a hand.
I blast her immediately.
Alright. Yeah.
Only he can
There's
do the
nothing-
Arcana check, huh? Yeah.
Well, guess we'll have to take the whole sarcophagus.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Let's check the other rooms first.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just so
I
happens
want
our airship could really use a living space for a vampire.
I can quickly describe the other rooms down the hallway, just because there's nothing really interesting about the rest of the chambers, and I'm assuming you're just going to go down the hall and check them all. Each of them has about the same thing in all of them. No notable names or figures, at least here, and minor treasures if you did open it up, but nothing exquisite or extreme.
The other corpses here, were they also wearing robes? Okay, actually, I want to ask first of all, Sagan's robes, were they similar to mine, or was there some
Incredibly,
kind of- What about the others?
So
then?
they weren't decayed after 10,000 years?
They were definitely, like, diminished, like maybe scraps of cloth, but they hold a resemblance to Aerodonus' robes.
And all of them were dressed in these robes.
No, not all of them,
Oh,
just
just
Sagan. The rest of the
just two.
corpses are just various elves and/or orcs
Both.
of different artisan trades.
Well, I can say confidently that Sagan was at least an astronomer of some kind. Is there any suggestions to what these other corpses' professions might have been? I know they were builders in the previous room.
Just like carpenters, stonemasons, tinkerers, stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Maybe like a navigator, but that's about it.
How curious. The others that are buried here all appear to have been more mundane craftsmen, tinkers, builders.
I'll say besides Sagan, as far as tools are concerned, they all seem to be buried with tools. You didn't see any tools in Sagan's tomb. Just treasure.
Yet the one that's buried here, he was part of my order, and he would have studied the stars. Yet not only did they bury him amongst these other laborers, they buried him without his tools, just treasures.
If he studied the stars, what's he doing underground here?
And that's what I need to figure out.
Is there an observatory nearby, perhaps?
This place was built into a mountain, wasn't it?
Yes. I will say, I'm kind of curious. Did you like rummage through the corpse, or just like look in the tomb after you opened it?
For Sagan? Or
Yeah.
the others?
For Sagan.
I would have wanted us to maybe like rummage a little bit. I would have wanted to grab it, but I would have perhaps just tried to peek through.
We'll
to
say
get
maybe
anything
you
tucked
come
in.
back around and do that.
Okay,
For the
sure.
sake of things, if you want to make me an investigation check. Anyone can
Eridonis.
help you if they if they want.
Eridonis, don't fail this. I
Anyone
swear
can
to
help you with the help action. Alright, that's good.
You're
want
casually
help with
pleading
help
for
action.
someone to help.
And now one. Alright, into the line, team!
That's it, guys. I've said
Yes,
to give
his
up on
prices are
racing
done.
cats.
In the interior of his robe, in a decayed pocket that simply crumbles into decaying twine as you pick through it, you see what looks like a small lens. Definitely arcane, from what Valen can ascertain.
Did that didn't pick up in my detect magic?
I just said it is, from your detect magic.
No, I guess you would have. Well, I think detect magic fails if it's through like a foot of. Oh, sure, this is the foot of stone.
I think it's a foot of
It's a
material, right?
disintegrating robe.
I guess that's fair. Okay,
Okay.
that's
And then
fair.
just
I
a
just
copy.
assumed I assumed you had to have direct line of sight on it. What does the spell say? I can't remember, honestly. It would have picked up if it was that.
Or-
It's like an
Bro.
inch of lead or like a foot of wood or something like that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Your detect magic should have picked it up, but let's just say it's a faint magic. It's been a long time, alright?
One
Let's just
foot of
say it- let's
stone,
say it just
an
for
inch
this
of
one.
metal, thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
just for this
anyways.
one, there's the exception.
Eridonis will very gingerly take the lens, recalling the Sphinx's words. He's going to very slowly pluck it. No, he's not going to try to remove it from the coffin. He's just going to kind of just pull it out from the pocket and then
Sure.
just try to peer through it, see if there's anything off about it.
You look through the lens into the coffin. You see rather mundane sights, though a slight glow in the necklace.
He's going to. I imagine
What school of magic is it?
The lens?
Yeah.
Enchantment?
Oh, Warren Eridonis. Looks like that thing is covered in enchantment magic.
Certainly seems to be.
BG3 ass motherfucker.
I see a glow coming from the gemstone in that necklace. You don't sense any magic coming from it. Looking to Valen, gesturing towards the gemstone in the necklace.
I looked at my DM.
No. Nothing you can sense.
I'm gonna take a closer look at
They
that
seem
gemstone.
pretty mundane. Just treasure objects, if I had to guess.
Take a closer look to the gem.
Yeah. What does
As I
it
described
look
before,
like?
it's like more of a shard. It was made from, I believe I said sapphire, but let me check. Yep, sapphire. Like a... Holding it now, or looking at it better, you recall at the very least it's... There's certainly a twinkle to it.
Well, you already know what we're grabbing from this coffin. I think I know exactly where this is going. But I was just gonna point over to that gemstone. It might be mundane, but it looks like it was cracked from some part of a greater whole. I think this might be what I'd come for. Eridanos is gonna reach towards the shard and the necklace, and he's gonna take it from the sarcophagus and see, kind of gingerly wait to see if anything happens.
You take it from the sarcophagus. To you, it seems safe. Until a hand reaches up out of the sarcophagus and grabs your own arm. The rest of you don't see this, as for Eridanos, time almost slows down. You feel yourself shunted back to that familiar place. The rest of you, he falls unconscious for a little bit.
Oh, fuck, he died.
You open the...
I'll make sure he doesn't fucking impact the
Familiar
ground to get a
doors.
concussion.
You open the familiar doors into that literate room which you remembered the other scholars coincided, with shard in hand. As you enter in, other scholars are there, but you see, stepping up almost intrigued or excitedly, one figure in particular, a tall, bulky male. What have you found?
Eridanos is just going to look at him. Does this man look to be of orcish persuasion?
Hard to tell. It's still a starry
Yeah.
mirage.
Sagan? Is that you?
He'll start stepping up to you away from the normal positions they usually stand in. That name, it's familiar, no doubt. Like it's something so close. Kind of reaches out his hand like in a grasping motion. Like I can almost feel it.
Getting closer then. Eridanos is going to... I have the sapphire in hand, or the
Yes.
fragment of it. He's going to hold it up, presenting it to the other scholars.
It will begin to float out of your hand. The scholars don't speak or ooh and ah, but rather stare towards it as it moves over the chasm in the center of the room. It spins for a moment before you watch it grow in size substantially. Splitting into pieces, you watch it turn into stone, wood, cloth, various components that would be used to build a house. Like a puzzle piece, unfinished. It slots into the broken room around you, floating in astral starlight. Part of the observatory or study appears to slowly be repairing itself, and a blue sapphire light begins to glow on one of the nearby candles as you look over to Sagan. His form reveals itself, like the corpse you had seen, but more lively. An orc, no doubt, you now see. Still, there's almost a glass-like sheen to his skin, which... it's like looking into a crystal ball with stars just dotting the exterior of it. You can see the mirage or spiritual form of a man, still enveloped by starlight, but made sense of. So look down at his own hands. Yes. It holds meaning now. Our projects look to you and the rest of the scholars. We had a hypothesis. We proposed the idea that amongst the stars were sleeping gods, waiting to be awoken. I suggested that Perhaps instead of them being gods, they were a power, fuel, or a battery. Perhaps by harnessing them, we could become something. Become gods. It was only a theory, and I lacked action. Kind of watch him grasp his head, just struggling to recall more information. Primary scholar will speak up. You have done excellent, Eridanus. We grow closer each day to unveiling the truth. Right now we have a small piece. A fragment of our past which gives us a location and a beginning. There are many more truths to unveil.
Indeed, more does remain to be uncovered. And if what the Githyanki had said was true, well, the matter of our failure still remains unknown. The matter of what exactly scattered us out into this astral sea. But I will keep on looking. We've only just begun, after all.
It is certain that one of us in this room knows what caused our failures. But the information we receive with your hard work is only going to give us pieces, fragments of memories. Hopefully one of those will reveal the truth of what was our undoing and what we need to correct. The Yankee is greed-stricken, wanting what we have. It's useful nevertheless. Continue to leverage the advantage.
Eridanus will nod.
I kind of all looked over to Sig.
The grand design will soon continue. One can hope, once we figure out what undid us. But I will go on now.
You exit through the doors. And awaken in the room to your party once more.
Is the sapphire still in my hand?
No. To all of you, you watched it simply disappear into moonlight.
Oh, good, you're not dead.
No. If anything. Eridanus is going to look to his hand where he previously was grasping the sapphire. If anything, I feel more alive. He's gonna...
Sounds good at least. Yep, I help you.
Thanks. Things are coming back into place. The shadows are beginning to make sense now. And soon we'll begin to remember.
Glad you got some clarity. Got one big problem left, though. Still don't have a god weapon, and I think we're out of doors.
We're not out of doors. There still is the cave. And the door that disintegrates you.
No, I think I'd rather avoid those two, personally. Not a fan of getting my skin melted off in either fashion.
According to a vision that he saw in a mirror.
The mirror visions that, you know, the time-traveling Sphinx said. I'm pretty willing to trust them on this. But, you know, in my opinion, you can go first if you'd like.
I mean, at least I should check it out.
Hey, your life, your choice. Let's see if the consortium can, like, get some stuff together to put your skin back on.
My skin's had worse.
I really doubt that.
Do I see anything suspicious in this cave?
Oh god, do you want what? Hold on. Venzara, do you still have those components for Find Familiar? Shit, we don't have the brass. We don't have the brass cauldron though. Are they made of brass?
Mr.
Though?
DM?
Yes, sir.
Is there anything suspicious in this cave?
Not magically, sir.
How about visually?
Ooh, make me a perception check.
Alright, I will have you know my passive is 18.
Oh, would you like to use your passive then? I don't know. Got a 20. You see shapes skittering upon nearby ceilings.
Seems like something else is in here. Maybe more scarabs? What do those shapes look like?
It's hard to make them out, but
I will cast
appear to be-
light on this rock.
You don't see whatever it is. It's hidden by now, but large
Light?
and
What about if it's in
maybe
bright
like
light?
I mean, that is light's a touch spell. Is that what I heard?
What if
in
it's
that
in bright
case-
light?
It sure was. It sure was what you heard.
You see what looks to be a large scorpion darting on a nearby wall. Though you
That's
hear
it.
something else unsettled deeper in.
Don't worry, it's just scorpions.
Oh yeah, just scorpions. Oh great.
Well, nerd, the doctrines I saw, that was just like
As
a
you-
gas, right?
As you peer around the corner, Valen, you see a large form with glowing eyes stare back at you. You don't have to get that close to see it. Let me promise you. As it just pries at you and begins to slowly open its mouth.
Oh my
Let's roll
god.
initiative. You can. let's say it happened right.
Is it a spider?
That happened
No,
right
it's
here.
a scorpion. It's like you said.
It's a really long blue scorpion.
I don't know how many scorpions.
It's a what?
It's a snake. I'm guessing.
Well, no, it's
need to
blue
get
and
the
it's
fuck out
got
of here.
horns.
Say we need to get the fuck out of here. Please don't be what I think it is. Please don't see what I think it is.
You can see the name in the chat.
How would you like to start us off, Persephone?
I don't want to start us off.
You can start us
How would
off
you
by
like
telling
to?
us we want to run.
No, pass, move me. No, I'm good. Not this time.
Would you like
I don't
to
wanna
use
be
your
first.
movement?
Move you? What?
No, I wouldn't. And turn.
What are you talking about? Oh, you just skip your turn?
Would you like to
Yeah,
use the
not today,
dodge
not today.
action?
Did you like, dodge action? Come on, you gotta do something.
I'm good.
Alright. Persephone hangs back, uncertain of what's happening, as Valen, I suppose you'll get ambushed in this case. The giant scorpion will try and sting you. They'll first claw you.
Uh,
I like
Here's a
you,
little-
bud, but we just met.
Says you couldn't even comprehend the horrors just yet.
We've spent a
Um,
week together.
how
What do
far are
mean
you?
Just met.
60 fucking feet away from me.
Mrs. Valen. Alright, you're good. Go ahead and take your 8 points of damage, and that's that. This scorpion is going to come up. Can't reach you. It's gonna go for Valen.
Oh, well, now it's cornered you. Now you're kind of actually fucked.
It's fine.
I'll be
You can
fine.
slip by.
Hmm.
You can
I
slip
was
by
gonna
a
run up and like
Yeah, get
teleport him
yourself
out, but
Scorpion.
you know.
Just a scorpion.
Just a
Uh-huh.
scorpion.
That hits. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. You succeed. You'll take that much damage of piercing, and then half as much of this is poison.
So 8 poison.
Yes. Alright. Now it's the Bahir's turn. It's going to slip on in and give you a nice bite attack. You're holding on concentration on that magic detection. 19. Well, it hits, I'm sure. There's some damage. There's some damage. And it is going to then hit you with a constrict. That is this giant, almost newt snake-like creature with horns will dash out at you in an attempt to try and coil you up and... You're not sure. Maybe eat you? You failed your Constitution saving throw. That was for your concentration. There's your damage for the constrict.
Oh, only 27.
Only. And you need to go ahead, and you are, not even you're going to go ahead, you are grappled. Isn't already constricting a creature. You are restrained until the grapple ends. It's a escape DC of 16, by the way. There you go. Benzira, you're up. I say it's not hard to, I'm going to say for the sake of it, it's not hard to slip by the scorpion. It's hugging on the wall. They're climbing on walls rather than on the floor at the moment.
Here's the problem with all of this. I would have to humbly request that distance spell would work on Thunderous Step for taking someone with me, because even if I dash in there, I'm gonna fucking get KO'd. I can move like 30 feet.
I mean, yeah, so everyone can move. So
That's what I'm saying.
It can double your...
I don't think you need to dash in there. I think we're good. We're okay.
You could also do this. A question, or a thought. You could run up 30 feet. You could hold your action to cast the spell and wait for Valen to come to you.
I'm gonna attempt to dash out of there.
You can just hold the spell for him. Grab his hand and teleport him out when he gets to you. Instead of running into him.
This is the fastest thing of fuck around and find out I've seen in a good while.
Well, do I need to... Moving in closer is not a good idea, I'm guessing.
Well, Valen's gonna try and dash out, right? Is that what you said, Valen?
Yeah, I'm screaming at the top of my lungs.
Okay, so you're gonna
and
come
looking
to
like
me.
I'm gonna run
so.
your direction.
Cool.
I was about to say, coordinating it in character is maybe a good idea, but he seems like he's about to run, so just as long as you're within 60 feet of him. But you are.
Yeah, I'm
So
just
you're gonna hold your action to cast Thunderous Step? Cool.
And then tell the others around me, I guess, to just go, I got him. I'll fucking follow. Then
You didn't
Eridanos?
move anywhere.
I didn't.
Yeah, they're gonna teleport.
So how do you plan on dashing when you're currently in a grapple?
What do you need dash for?
You said
That's
you
what
were
you
going
said.
to.
He's got a lot of movement speed.
I've got 40 feet.
And if he goes into his rage, you'll get a primal charge. So you can run faster.
Like he's grappled.
Instinctive pounce.
Yep.
That's true, he'd have to break free from the grapple. But if he cannot succeed a DC 14 athletics check,
Alright.
then he deserves to die, I think.
I
Or
can't
16.
get an
it's 16.
angle on this thing constricting him, so I'm just gonna shoot the things that I can see.
Cool.
On a side note,
Scorpion.
all right,
On a side note,
we are not gonna lose concentration this time. On this, I swear.
on this my life lies. Oath revealed.
Bah. Hex.
Amazing.
Hex. This giant scorpion, disadvantage on strength checks.
Exclamation point. Oh yeah,
on
disadvantage.
you, disadvantage on your entire family.
Get bent.
I'm already. Tribulations. Oh my god.
Get bent.
No, that scorpion ain't. He's a pretty hefty scorpion. Now let me tell you.
Wait, why was that? Should have been. Hold on.
That wasn't a crit. I'm gonna just roll another d10
Another d6.
and another d6.
So that's 21 damage total.
There you go.
And now another one.
Few scorpions. Ooh, another one. God, another one bites the dust. 16 points. Oh. Through. There you go.
Wow, they have a fair bit of health. Understood.
Oh, sir. They're giant. Valen, you're up. What would you like to do?
I am up. I would like to try to escape this grapple to start.
Well, please, if you'd like to. I'm trying to think what you could do. Well, I guess do you want to rage before you do it? Or after?
I would not like to rage before.
Because then you wouldn't have your movement speed. Let me see. Oh, go ahead. Whew. There's a lot of ways that could have gone, but you're fine. As you're free from the grapple.
Now, free from the grapple, I would like to use... I was just looking at it. Hold on. It's one of these abilities, I swear to God. Warrior of the Gods.
Ooh.
And I'm going to expend 5 charges to heal for 5d12. Is that right?
Oh, man. Is it? Let's see.
Expend dice from the pool.
Yep, D12.
Roll them. Yep.
I can certainly heal.
We'll heal for 33.
Alright.
And then I'm going to try to run away. And they're going to get opportunity attacks.
Ooh, a whole lot of them. Let's go ahead and make those now, then.
Weren't you gonna rage so you moved faster? Question mark.
Use his bonus action heal.
That's fair.
18 hits.
I figured it's better than being at 24 hit points.
Yeah.
3 points of bludgeoning damage. This one's gonna sting you. Okay, that hits. Make a con save. Sorry, ignore that damage. That's gonna be rolled. You succeed. You'll take God, this much piercing damage, and then half of this in poison.
So 4 and then 12.
Yep. And then the Behir will make one attack against you with its bite. At an 8, that hits still. A 10.
God, if I didn't heal.
If you didn't heal. Does the healing help you here?
Yeah, I'm at 5
oh my
hit points.
god, 5? Well, that's all the opportunity attacks taken care of. Whew. Would you like to use your action to dash? I think you still have your action.
It's my action to escape the grapple, right?
Actually, is it? Oh, it might be. I will say, the creatures can probably catch up with you. I'm trying to think.
Let's hope that prepared spell teleport is ready to trigger.
Well, I guess it was assuming you got close enough to Finzyra for it to go off.
Don't worry, I'll fix that.
Okay, good. Because you'll need to soon, I'm sure. Looking out for you, but oh god, it's hard sometimes. Scorpion is going to move as far as it's... How long is it? How far is this thing go? Damn, how much movement is 40 feet? Well, it's going as far as its scorpion legs can carry it. kind of blocking the hallway, but that's fine. Persephone, you're up.
Alright, Fen, listen to me. Concentrate real hard right now and push bar.
Gonna fucking
Okay.
shove me.
I
me look
could
here.
realistically just grapple and move them, but this is funnier.
Is it funnier?
Yeah.
Can you grapple and move a creature? Is that something you just can?
Yeah.
You can do that.
Can you?
Movement's halved, but yeah.
Oh man. Your movement's halved? That might make the difference though if Persephone gets caught though.
You think I'm gonna get caught? That's cute.
Where do you want to teleport, Fenzira?
Well, let's see. This spell says 90 feet radius, so, probably to where I can see, like, at the end of this hallway.
That's 90 feet. Congratulations.
Nice.
Boom. Persephone, what would you like to do?
Okay. There are two things I can do. The first one is a little bit iffy. But did pushing Fenzira take my whole action? Is
Yes.
that? I want to say that. Okay. Pushing is an attack action, so I can do
Grapple
something
is
else.
an attack action.
Grappling is also an
Yeah.
attack action. They're both
Okay.
attack
And then
actions.
movement
So
is-
Well,
free action.
since it is a free action, I will say since you're forgoing the thing that halves your movement speed, I'll either let you have your movement speed and have an attack action, or say your action was used.
okay,
Putting your whole force into that push.
fair enough.
Just to make right by the world.
Where's Eridonis' turn on this? It's after the two scorpions. Oh, that's unfortunate for him.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sucks for you, dude.
Did you want to have moved on your turn, Eridonis, after you
I
made your
didn't
attacks?
realize we were gonna. I didn't realize
Okay.
we were gonna make a dip like
I'll let
that.
you-
I said
Okay,
run!
okay.
I didn't.
I
I'll
will
let you move
take.
up.
I will take the half movement speed to have my action.
Okay.
So I'll put myself back over here and we'll say my
No,
movement speed's half.
no.
And I will use my all-purpose tool to cast Mold Earth and block the path. Right.
This action, you can fucking store here. Can focus cantrip that you don't know from spell class. Listen. Cool. Mold Earth, what does that do?
It moves loose earth. So given how this
You can
pathway
make,
looks, I
a
can
5-foot cube.
move that up. Yeah, 5-foot cube. So a space. So could move a 5-foot cube up to block the pathway. I assume. I'm not really sure how high these ceilings are, but
Mold
or the cave ceiling is rather because it's a cave.
Looking at this real quick. Loose earth, you can instantaneously excavate it, move it along the ground, deposit it 5 feet. Okay, fair enough. More like soil, but I'll let it slide in this case since it's like loose rocks.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll just say they'll have to take a round to dig through it.
Alright, so I get out the all-purpose tool, fuck around with some buttons, morphs into a shovel, and I just stick it in the ground and then pull up as a big chunk of stone comes up. And we move.
Huh.
All
I have
the
an idea.
things in
Hold
the
on, I have
dark.
an idea. I have an idea.
My idea is run!
I have, a really-
idea!
I have such a good
Leave.
idea, actually.
Ah,
I have dynamite on me.
oh, dude.
Throw it if you must. We got around before they get out, and if I recall, that's the round it takes for a dynamite to
I don't know
explode,
if
so
the
go
behavior
for
can
it.
fit through here.
It's like a snake lizard thing, I'm sure it'll be
It's-
I can
fine.
flip it though.
It's a 3x3 and
It's more long than tall. Long creatures be like that sometimes, you know. There's like some very long creatures that are just considered huge.
Alright.
My god.
This might be the time when we actually... Okay. I'm sorry, what are you doing? Running? I presume you're running.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. What do you mean?
Okay. Okay, I'm just waiting for your turn. So,
Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. Fucking. I'm
there.
panicking.
How collapsible does the ceiling of that cavern look?
Yeah, considering as a Persephone can mold Earth, fairly.
Sorry,
No,
say that
Temple.
again?
Fairly.
Fairly. Okay. Does it look like it needs... I don't know whether Eridanos has the EOD expertise needed to figure this out, but... does it
Hey,
look like it
nerd,
needs
what are you eating?
chips. Seems like.
Popcorn with peanuts.
Oh, interesting.
Yum.
Alright, this might be the time.
Go
I
for
would like
it.
Feasting
to
upon your
bind
misery.
up. Hold on, 1 to 6 rounds. Roll initiative for the dynamite. So hold on. Wait, this is perfect. I would like to take the 2 sticks of dynamite I have, right? I will light and throw it up to the ceiling. Roughly in this area here.
Yeah.
Like, roughly in this area here. To try and detonate the ceiling above these
Understood.
monstrosities. If it goes off in one round, after the round goes through, it should explode, right?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna do that. Light it, throw it, and then I'm running. Yeehaw! All right.
All right, is it in your turn?
I think so. I think that's my turn.
Valen?
I'm gonna grab Vanzyra and keep running.
Fucking scooped.
But I think we can go there, moving at half speed with grapple.
Yeah.
Sure.
And then I'll wait for everyone else to catch up.
All right.
Well, don't mind if I do me a will. Perfect.
The molded earth is going to collapse under the weight of these creatures digging through. However, when does the dynamite go off?
So that's, I guess in a round, well, I would set it to the shortest possible fuse since these things are already on us. So I think when the round hits, like the new round hits.
I think the shortest possible fuse is you can just. For the sake of levity, I'm just gonna say it explodes. I'm not gonna focus on it too hard. You can cut the dynamite stick to whatever length you like. You just cut it real short.
Just cut it with my teeth before I throw.
Yeah, like a few seconds of detonation time. Exactly. And immediately you watch more stones collapse with a loud thunderous boom that sends you on your ass for a minute. This tunnel is, for now at least, collapsed. We're gonna end combat just because it's going to take them so long to get through that your group should have enough time to run away. That doesn't mean they won't eventually get through, though.
I would like to make the note that it is 11:12 p.m.
It is. I'm just letting you guys get away
It
before
sure
we end
is.
session.
Alright, guys, here's what we do. We entrench in this spot here.
What?
Entrench, we're just leaving and then closing the door.
Yeah, fair enough.
This sarcophagus won't budge for now, so this pathway is open, but there is another door here anyways.
What if I roll another 30?
Go to the door! I don't want to re-add the wall. If you must know.
So as I was saying, we're out of doors. Alright.
We do have one more door.
Yes, we know what
No.
happens.
No, we do not.
Maybe we should talk to the Sphinx one more time.
You really want to fuck around and find out more, huh?
Hey,
Perhaps.
But we still haven't found what we came here for.
Did we not?
talking to the Sphinx is a lovely idea. Much better than the last one.
The Consortium sent us for an angelic weapon.
Do all weapons have to be weapon shaped?
Well,
Could have been.
all it really has to be is gold.
Could be a golden cactus.
Man, it sure would be fucking funny if it was the whole Sphinx.
Still
Sphinx
think
turns
something
into the
suspicious
weapon.
with that well over there.
Why don't you jump in and find out?
Either way, you all into the room, bickering amongst yourselves as you enter in, looking to ask the Sphinx more questions, which we'll pick up with next session, leaving off right where we began. Back at square one again, the Sphinx has had a nice time to rest.
Oh boy.
Changes.
Fight it again.
Imagine.